Hello? Oh my god, my fucking voice. Holy shit, hold on. Hello. I had to drink some water. Today, we will be ranking Fire Emblem characters using the Fire Emblem characters. Oh my fucking chair. Using the Fire Emblem character sorter, which is like an actual thing. I forgot to put in the description of my fucking stream. Let me do that real quick. That's not correct. The fuck? There we go. Let me bring this up now. Boop, boop. What was this? I still don't know what the fuck that is. Should look into that. Sure. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, that's correct. This should be like perfect, like right here. We'll see that. I can always adjust it. Nothing we're gonna do. Turn that off. We're gonna see how this works. That's pretty good, actually. We have Fire Emblem music with it. So, let's see. Do I need to have any duplicate characters? Don't think so. Portraits should be good. Actually, I want to change this to 3 hopes. Let's see. Other filters. Nope. Other games. Nope. Wrong hacks. Nope. New line games. Okay. Select all. I want to unselect all of those, or unselect Cypher. So we have every mainline game plus 3 hopes and TMS. I don't want heroes included. Yeah. Now I don't, since 3 hopes is right here, I don't have to include warriors either. Fuck that. So I have every mainline game and 3 hopes and TMS. I probably shouldn't include TMS either. Yeah, I'm not gonna include TMS. I gotta play that game on stream. Oh, my fucking wrist. Okay. Every mainline game plus 3 hopes. That's what we got. There's also all the extra characters, which are like bosses and shit. I want to see how this sounds real quick. Okay, now it's just echoing, so never mind. I think it's pretty good. I could hear myself. So yeah, when I say ranking characters on word, people will think like, oh, it's gonna be a what's it called? A tier list. No, this is a character sorter, but it's at the end is going to give us a list of my favorite Fire Emblem characters in rank of all of them. Number 1 is going to be Lucina. No shit. Number 2 will either be Severa or Marianne or both. Number 3 will probably be Edelgard. Or Cynthia. One of the two. Probably Edelgard. I can tell you number 3. The top 3. If you come here for the top 3, you don't. It's pretty easy for me. It's pretty fucking simple. There's no way. I I know what it's gonna be. There's no question about it. I do wonder how the other units are gonna rank up though. I don't know like my actual favorite character rankings. We can use Radiant Dawn. Okay, so Radiant Dawn characters only appear once. Makes sense. Yeah. I think we just probably get right into it. I'm gonna be doing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing this based on how I like them as a unit, as well as their design and character. It's be everything in one. I'm not. If it was strictly unit, like, I don't care about Marcus as a character, or as a or his design. I don't give a fuck. But Marcus is one of the best units in Blazing Blade, so he'd be like high up there. But I'm not doing it based on that. So as I'm trying to combine all three, like, what's it called? Classes? No. All three classifications. That's what I'm looking for. All three classifications into one. Like, there's some characters I love the way they're designed, but they're dog shit. Like Sophia. Sophia in Binding Blade, dog shit character. One of the worst characters in Fire Emblem, period. Amazing design. She's so fucking cute. I love her. Let's just go. Immediately, we have the one character in Mars games that I forgot existed. So that's fun. So Cliff. Gift Cut and Lynn. I don't give a fuck about Gift Cut at all. Gwendolyn is dog shit of a character, but she's really funny. If you've trained up with Gwendolyn, it's really fucking funny because she's so fucking bad. So Gwendolyn. Why are you in here? Hold on. Oh, fuck yeah. I guess they don't have, okay, I guess they don't separate Engage Extra and Engage yet. That's weird. I wanted to change this to 3 hopes. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we just start again then. Yeah, Engage, he's not a... I want all only playable units, so I guess we'll just ignore them and always choose the opposite. Oh, yeah, because... Well, no, yeah, well... Yeah, because Zephyia and Gris are going to be in here. I think it said that earlier. Yeah, okay, I should have thought of that. I hope it's not all bosses and shit. We'll see. Whatever, go back in there. Aramaya and Basilio. Basilio is a fucking... I won't say the GOAT, but he's a motherfucker, though. He's and that's it. Motherfucker positive. Aramaya, I wish we could see Aramaya before she got corrupted by Garneth, but... Who the fuck is Robert? I hate both these motherfuckers. I hate both of them. Both of them are... I hate both of them. I'll be honest. Astram is just an asshole. And Boa is one of the reasons why FU12 happens. So we're just gonna tie them because they're both shit. Yes! Oh, Edelgard, I'm sorry. I'm probably gonna try and throw Flame Emperor toward the... Actually. You know, hold on, actually, that's a good idea. We're starting over again. I'm sorry. Mailing games. Select all. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Portrait settings. 3 hopes. Duplicate characters. Okay. But here we don't have... Oh, engage right here. We're gonna change these 3 into Celestia, Gregory, and Madeline. Edelgard and Flame Emperor is gonna go to Edelgard. Race of Madeline is gonna go to Yuritsa. That could be combined. These 2 both shouldn't even be in there, but I guess we'll combine them. Well, actually, they're not gonna be in there in the first place. Never mind. So that's all combined now. I don't agree with these combinations. They're like, especially these 3 on the bottom. They should just be different characters. Yes. You default to Black Knight's playable. You default to Leiron's playable. Well, I guess we Saffron playable. Never mind. Those are different characters. Okay. Let's go for... Let's do all of these. And we're gonna set them all to the female ones, because that's how... I know I'm gonna rate the female ones better, because I know myself. Alright. I didn't think I needed to combine them, but now that I think about it, like, it'll make it easier and also dim them down a little bit. Dim down the sheer number of motherfuckers that's gonna be in this thing. I'm not doing any of the Awakening Fates ones because I do think Awakening Owner should be rated differently because they are different units. And Gaius and Asugi are straight up different people. So, that shit out of here. These two shouldn't appear in. Heroes is completely gone. Yeah, it should hopefully be good now. Annas are also all different people in units, so you're not, yeah. That should be good now. Hopefully I did everything right this time. The third time the fucking charm. Alright, Lan and Dean. Lan is cute and a dancer, so immediately better. Marcia and Niles. I don't care for any of them, and I don't like Niles as a character, but he has capture. Is there a way I could turn this down a little bit? I'll just turn down my ears. I hope it's not... Let me check again on the thing. Hello, testing. Hello, testing. Alright, that should be good. Testing my own fucking audio. Alright, so I don't know about this one, actually. I guess I would choose Niles here, because he gives Nina, who I do kind of like, and Capture is really good. And Marcia, I don't give a fuck about at all, honestly. I guess I'll choose Niles here, which is kind of weird for me, but I'm going for it. Corporal and Flame. Corporal's better. I mean, yeah, Corporal's just better. I do think Flame's cute, but I think Corporal's just more not. If they explain more about Flame in her past. And more about her as not as a person as much, but like as a dragon. I think Flame might overtake, but Corporal is just Valkyrie Burr, so Yusuke and Alyssa. Keaton and Ingrid. Deirdre and Vika. Oh, that's hard. Oh, simply because I love Vika. I mean, I'm gonna pick Deirdre. Actually, okay, hold on. Let me go back. Ingrid and Keaton. I went through two. I remember Ingrid. Keaton's cool, but Ingrid is better. I want to explain that one more, but I don't really have anything more to say about it. If it was Valoria, I'd choose Valoria, but I mean, they're gonna see that a lot of the female characters are gonna be rated higher in this, because I like women. Yeah, I do love Vika. Vika is a very unused unit in Radiant Dawn because she only appears like 10 chapters maybe. But there was one time where I trained her up at the last chapter. She was just she just kill everything. It was really funny. But you gotta go Deirdre, dude. You gotta go Deirdre. Soren and Olivia. Ooh. I might have to tie that. I can't though. Oh. I'm fighting against Awakening bias to my Awakening and Tellius bias are fighting right now. They're battling. Oh shit, that's hard. I think I'm gonna go Soren. My awakening bias is battling really hard. But about Olivia, I think Olivia's character is kind of weird. And I don't personally marry her, I give her to Chrom. Or I should say I marry her to Chrom. And I don't like Inigo. I do like Soleil. I don't like Inigo, though. And that kind of balances it out a little bit, because I like Soleil. But Soren, I like as a character better. I like his lore better. And I like him as a unit better. Olivia's a dancer, but but dancers on Awakening don't matter as much in my opinion. Awakening is like the only game where I don't care about having a dancer. So I think I'm gonna go Soren here, which is really weird for me, again. Boa can die. He does. Boa can die. Arthur Forsetti, get the fuck out of here. Berkut and Nime. Berkut should be here. I guess he technically is playable in fucking Heroes, but I actually am gonna go Berkut here because he's the better character. He's the better character. Nime's cool if they expanded more on her relationship with Canas and Q, and with Ray, because Ray's her apprentice. But Berkut is just the better character for the voice acting, the fall, the potential. Berkut I think is better. Gale and Minerva. Gale shouldn't be on the list. I'm going with Minerva. A lot of these characters should go into the extras that I don't have selected. So plus I like Minerva. Seedal and Hilda. Fuck off, Hilda. That was Hilda FE4, by the way, if you're listening in. Namie versus Soniki. I do like Namie, but I have gone off about Soniki, how much I love her character in multiple the PRR streams. Soniki. Naga and Urk. Once again, Naga shouldn't be on this fucking list, but whatever. I don't care about Urk and Naga. You know, I love Naga. That's God, bro. Kamui and Dalvin. I'm gonna Kamui here because Dalvin's a substitute and I've never actually used him and I don't care about him. Odachi and Lena. Odachi does have capture, but once again, Fates is on the bottom of my list of Fire Emblems. And I also love making Lena kill people. So, Tiki and Aselo. Again, never use Aselo, and I just love Tiki. So, Alencia and Ubello. Don't care about Ubello. If it was his sister, this would be harder. But Alencia is that girly pop. Castor and Enna. Castor is a bitch, and they just recently revealed his true motivations in fucking one of the Heroes comics. Meanwhile, our girl Enna here was pregnant for like 15 plus years, so pop off, Enna. Nell and Shura. Mr. Boots versus Hot Dragon Woman. Anna versus Basilio. I mean, once again, Awakening bias is always going to win over Fate's bias. I don't have Fate's bias. I have Fate's and negative bias. Jade and Nemesis. Nemesis doesn't count, so we're going. I'm going to try and put all the bosses on the bottom. There'll be a few that won't, like Berkut. But Jade, Roche and Laura. Ooh, that's interesting because Laura doesn't fucking matter, but Roche I think is pretty cool because he's the one that acts out first against the Wolf Guard. And the Wolf Guard kind of pisses me off a little bit, especially, so I'm gonna go Roche. Even though he's a shit unit, they're both kind of shit units. I mean, Laura's a staff bot, right? Like, I guess I can give her that, but we're going Roche. Lowen and Michelis. Michelis is playable. I was gonna say, oh, Michelis shouldn't be here. No, Michelis is playable, and he has a really good story. And I don't like Lowen, so Michelis. Conrad and Mycen. Not only would I think every Echoes fan would kill me if I went Conrad, Mycen just has the better story. Conrad's just kind of an afterthought. So, Aranis and Jake. Aranis. Ashunera and Aramai. None of them are playable, and Ashunera is a fucking amazing character. So I'll go Ashunera. Rebecca and Sophie. Rebecca's a shit unit, and Sophie's cute. They're both cute, but Sophie's one of the kid units I actually did get in Fates. So we're gonna go with Sophie. Rebecca fucking sucks. Sephora and Gilbert. Sephora shouldn't be on here. We're going Gilbert. Sias and Tabarn. That's mean. That's mean. If it's ever Tellius versus Awakening or Jugdral, I'm in trouble, right? I have to go Sias here. Sias has the better story overall. Maybe not the better character because they don't go into it as much, but Sias has such hidden potential of a fireman character It's incredible, and plus he's the I wouldn't say he's the better unit, but in Thracia, I think if you compare them in their own games, he's a better unit because staff utility in Thracia is just powerful. Don't get size here. Will in a mid. I'll be honest, dude. Neither of them matter, but I'm gonna go with my juke draw bias. Tristan and Karen. Tristan's one of the I recently found this out. Tristan's one of the kids of Lacus's Lacus. Tristan's one of the kids of the three of the triplets that defend Lacus, and I think that's cool. Edelgard and Zehark, sorry Zehark. Annette and Pandrea, Annette, sorry Pandrea. Vake and Isadora. I like Isadora, but it's Awakening, so I'm gonna go Vake. And Vake is pretty fucking funny for being so shit. Ike and Tina. Oh, I love Tina. She's so funny to use, but it's Ike. I kind of want to go Tina just because Ike fucks me in Path of Radiance so hard when he doesn't get strength or speed. But I mean, it's Ike. You can't. It's Ike. Ike is the number. Not only is Ike the #1 favorite lord in Japan, it's Ike, bro. Gay icon. Strongman. Ike. Gotta go Ike. Geese and Gilliam. This one's interesting because it doesn't. Because I actually do have a bias here, and I like Gilliam. I think Gilliam's actually one of like the secret carries in FE8 when they do like draft races that are sabotage, like sabotage draft races. Geese is cool because is the only pirate in FE6. I don't think you get another berserker. No, is Gonzalez? I think Gonzalez is a berserker. Anyway, Gilliam. Nor and Pane. Oh, I might go Pane just because Gilliam 100%. Like, yeah. Because I don't care about their characters at all. So if we're just going based off unit, Axe is an FE6 dog shit, right? And Gilliam has potentially become a Cav. So like, immediately. Nor and Pane is hard because I love all of the Awakening kids except for Laurent and Inigo. I like Laszlo. I don't like Inigo, which is weird. But Pane is, and my best friend Azura, her fiance, her partner. Pane is his favorite character. Honestly, I don't have a preference here. Pane for Frederick Pane because I'm biased like that. I actually do Frederick X Shersha. Shersha? Yeah, I think I do Frederick X Shersha. And I typically do Pane variant. But I think I'm gonna go Pane here. I think I'm gonna go Pane. The bunny, the Tagwall are very interesting to me because they took the idea of Laguz from Tellius and were like, what if we just made them bunnies? I don't like Inigo. Sorry. Only Awakening character I don't like. Cecil and Flora. I do like both these characters. Cecil was one of the only characters Cecil was one of the first characters I used in FE12. But I think Flora is cute, and I have a blue hair woman bias. Also, I'm sad for her because of what happens in Conquest. Horace and Nyx. Bro. Clive and Hayato. Bro. Orson and Zelkov. We're definitely going Orson here. Or Ocean, I guess, is his name now. Fuck off. Zelkov's cool. By that point, I mean, I'm probably gonna have to use him in Maddening because Yunaka won't grow as well in Maddening. But I'm gonna go Orson here. Orson's busted. Busted. Who the fuck? 100% Wrath is disgusting in Thracia. Travant shouldn't be here. He's not playable. And Rayson's just better. Garen shouldn't be here. He's not playable. And I love Yumina. It's Yumina. It's not Yulia. It's Yumina. Hold on. I'm gonna fight about this. Hold on. Look. What the fuck, localization? What the fuck are you talking about, Yulia? Where's my scroll bar? No. The fuck's my scroll bar? Look. It's look. It's 3 kanji, and the middle kanji is me. It's literally Yumina. Yumina. What do you have a problem with? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. Why would you translate it to Yulia when her fucking name is 3 kanji? How did you fuck that up that bad? I love Heroes, right? I don't like the gotcha obviously, and story is hit or miss, right? But I love Heroes for how it brings relevancy back to old units, how it keeps things, you know, as they were, and how it does the writing and the writing of relationships it introduces, right? Having Sigurd talk to Julia, having all these mothers meet their kids they never could, right? Having characters that should never interact is an amazing thing, and I love, right? That's why I love Heroes, because of the interactions that it introduces and allows happen, right? But some of the shit that they do does piss me off, and this is the biggest one for me, because her name is, I've always called her Yumina, and I love the name Yumina, right? And it's 3 kanji. 3. It's 3. 3. 3. How do you fuck it up? Anyway, I love her, and she's cute, so. Reinhardt and Oboro. Reinhardt's not even playable, and fuck you for what you did in Heroes. I don't like Oboro, but I'm going home over you. Mitama and Kaze. Kaze is an OG motherfucker, and will stick by you. And Mitama speaks in looking like haikus or some shit. Fuck off. Lucina and Tamara. A lot of people get mad if I didn't go Tamara, but I honestly don't care about either of these characters. I kind of want to go Lucina because I like Echoes better. Also, Tamara pissed me off in Heroes as well. I'm going Lucina. Luke and Manuela. I don't like Luke. I think he's an asshole. We're going Manuela. Kane and Nil. Tamara makes me cringe. Yeah, a lot of characters in Engage have that effect. I think Nil is more interesting than Kane. Kane obviously is an OG. But I find Nil to be interesting. So I think I'm gonna go with Nil here, which is weird, because I don't like engaged characters that much. I'm going Nil. Cyrene and Zeke, bro. Sorry, Cyrene. Zeke is that guy. He's that guy. Tsubasa versus Panette. I have to go Panette for Nessa. Nessa, I don't know if you're here, if you're watching this in the VOD. Nessa, this is for you. Shout out to Nessa. I'm one of our biggest supporters. Wade and Lean. Fuck off, Wade. Dancer. Astrom and Saul. I hate both of these guys. Saul's just a piece of shit, and Astrom's an asshole. So what do I do here? Fuck you both. Neither of them are good. Astrom, I guess, is better because he's a pre-promote, right? But he's an asshole. And Saul's just a piece of shit. Womanizer. Right? Fuck you, Ty. Kempf and Volk. This is not America. Actually, this is, because I live in America. But we're going Volk. You're not playable. Fuck off, Kempf. Samson and Linoan. Samson, fuck off. Linoan. Okay, I have a thing in Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem says he's not trash. Unit 2. But he is, though. He is. He's kind of shit. In both games he's in, he's pretty dog shit. I just want them towards the bottom. So I tied them. I can't go back anyway. Fuck it. I wish I could go back. I want to make a note here. I have a weird bias towards small mage girls. I don't know what it is. I find them really funny that I can have them annihilate people. Plus Thracia. I also have a bias towards Thracia staff users because they're just busted. So that's why we're going there. Caesar and Percy. I don't care about either of these guys, but at least Caesar has a story. Fuck Percy. Wrath and Daisy. Daisy's the thief substitute from FE4. Nino, second best unit in FE4. I actually like Nino and her story, but as a unit, no. Speaking of FE7, I'm actually gonna pick Wrath here because I do think Wrath is pretty alright in FE7. Plus Sue and Dayan fit nicely into his story. And even though Thief is so good in FE4, I don't have a bias towards Daisy because I never used her. So Wrath. Alice and Raphael. Ooh, I'm gonna go Raphael here, definitely, because Dancer, and Heron's story is really good. Alice is alright. High strength unit, but very low hit rate. Shazam Varian? Bro. Varian, I'm sorry. My dude. I'm sorry. Dual wield. Dual wield. Dual wield. I hope Altina's on this list. I don't think she is, but dual wield. Also, Guy, sorry, you're kind of shit. Monica is adorable. Vander, sorry, you're not a good Jagan. Sirius is busted, and he's that guy. He's that guy. He's that guy. Camus is my favorite male Fire Emblem character, so he's that guy. He's that guy. Roy and Hargan. Why his eyes so far apart? I'm gonna go Roy. Roy is just that is just, like I don't think Harkin gets enough credit for what he does in FE7 as a unit for people who aren't doing that well. Like first timers who are doing that well in the game. But yeah, I'm gonna go Roy. I think Roy does have more potential to be shit. Right, as not our boy Harkin is cool. Harkin's cool, right? But not only is Roy the protagonist, which does give him just points in general. I don't think this one is much. But Roy, once you get the Binding Blade and promote, is just basically like one of your best units. Also, I think he's a better character. Harkin kind of doesn't make sense as a character because nothing in FE7 makes sense. So I think I have to go Roy here. Yeah, I think I have to go Roy because Harkin just doesn't make sense. Sephiron and Walt. Sephiron, dude. Walt, go away. Go home. Hortensia and Norn. Do I fuck the clown or the character that doesn't appear in her first game? Do we fuck the clown, or I say hi to Norn and this ugly ass portrait they gave her? Fuck off. At least Hortensia has good staff usage. Fuck Norn. Dagdar and Navarre? Yo, Dagdar, one of the potentially gay characters, or Navarre, who's just a cool motherfucker? They're both really good, honestly. I think Navarre has the OG feel, though. So I think I have to go Navarre. Dagdar might go. I know! Dagdar's so good! They're both gonna be high on the list, because they're both really good. But I feel like Navarre just has a little bit more bias, because he's not only is he an OG, and he started the long hair swordsman, fucking genre. He's also a tsundere, which I think is funny. Dagdar's really good though. This might have to be a tie. Oh, this one's hard. I do like Navarre. Navarre is the character I use the most in Warriors 1. I should get more water because this seems to be a lot of talking. Oh, that's hard. Dagdar's so good though. You know what? Navarre is literally the genesis. I want to go Dagdar because Dagdar is like. Oh, this is fucked up. I first want to go Navarre for OG-ness. Now I want to go Dagdar because he's just a better unit. But Dagdar's that's exactly what I was thinking. I was exactly thinking capture. Exactly what I was thinking. I think I have to go Dagdar because he's the better unit. Dagdar is usable throughout the entirety of Thracia except for the chapters he's not available in. And Navarre is hit or miss in terms of usability. I think Navarre has the better design. But Dagdar, I think, is the better. It not only is a better character, but is a better unit. So I think I have to go Dagdar here. I think what I do for ties like these is I take the three criteria, which is character design and usability. And sorry, I had to cough. I think I take the three criteria, which is character design and usability, and I see who wins what and who I pick whoever wins more. or one Dactar. Sorry. Asugi and Alir. I'm gonna go Alir because Fates. Or I should say not Fates. And say what you will about Toothpaste Girl, I like Alir's design. It's really representative of the story. I'm going Alir. Mauricia and Vanessa. Anyway, Kaldori and Tsubaki, bro. Father versus daughter. Tsubaki, I'm sorry, your daughter's hot. Tanya and Celestia. Tanya, I'm sorry, but Celestia's hot. I'm kidding. Tanya sucks, number 1. Number 2, she is one of the criteria to miss the Dagdar Paralogue. Or Dagdar Gaiden, which is really good. And Celestia is really funny. Not funny, but I think she's genuinely like a good counter to Zephia. I actually really like all the DLC units from Engage. I think they're some of the best characters in the game. Character-wise. We're going Celestia. Kagura versus Kyle. Watermelon Tits or Man Who Has No Character. Matcha and Ismare. Ismare shouldn't be here, so we're going Matcha. Lana and Leo. Tiny be like -3 speed from my starting web. Exactly. Lana versus Leo. Again, don't like Fates, and I don't like Leo that much. I think Leo is better than Takumi, his counterpart, by far. But staff utility in genealogy, plus L ratio. Rhea and Wallace. Rhea, you fucking Rhea. I don't like either of these characters. I guess Rhea's because she's hot. Rhea because I'm gonna say this. Don't take this out of context. I'm choosing Rhea. She's got a fat ass. Lunku and Kent. Sorry, Kent. Awakening bias. Ephraim from Frostosla. Ephraim is better. Athena and Hardened from Shadow Dragon. I'm gonna go Hardened Shadow Dragon. So a lot of people like Athena. So Petra from Three Houses is based on Athena. I think that says a lot about Athena and her. Excuse me, and what people don't realize about her character, or like what she's like is. But I think Harden's story is better. Or Harden got fucked. Izana and Saizo. There's a reason why you die in the 3rd route, Saizo. Dwyer and Percival. Dwyer, I hate his Dwyer's design. I'll be honest, I fucking hate his design. Every time I look at it, it makes me angry. Just because if he didn't have the shade on his eyes, right, and he wasn't holding the staff like he's dying, maybe. Oh, Ileana. You guys know I love Ileana. Ileana's gonna be so high on this list. Shiva and Layla. Layla gets dancer privileges. So. Enes and Gregor. Gregor gets awakening privileges. Priscilla and Raphael. Ooh. That's an interesting one. I think Raphael's one of the... I think... Oh, Priscilla the goat because I ain't keeping Roy's just guys alive. and hard mode bonuses. Bro, Percival's stacked. I actually really like Raphael because he's such a unique character in Three Houses. Raphael is the only character in Three Houses that never has a negative outlook on anything. He's just such a pure spout of sunshine and within all the characters. Or overall, all the characters. It's incredible, which is why I really like Raphael. I think I'm going to choose him over Priscilla. Because Priscilla isn't that good of a unit. Because her magic sucks. But she is cute. But I think Raphael matters more. You know, Priscilla's cute, but I think Raphael matters more, not only as a character, but as also the better unit. Yeah, I think I have to go Raphael. Plus, I call Priscilla triangle titties. Hold on. I'm gonna show y'all Priscilla's, her hero's art. Which has got Laura Croft triangle titties. Why'd they do this to her? Also, she should not have that big. They should not be that big. She's so young. Anyway, what on earth is this? Anyway, for Raphael. Sorry, I love Ideen. Everyone loves Ideen. Liffus and Gordon. Lefis is funny. Gordon sucks. Silas and Faye. Like, I hate both these characters. I hate Silas as a character, and Faye doesn't fucking matter. But at least she's a dancer. You know what? No, she gets dancer privileges. She's the only dancer in that game. Riss and Juno. Riss is really good because he's the only healer you have for that like 4 chapters of that game. And Juno sucks. So, Natasha and Bowie. Natasha sucks. But at least Bowie can kill things. And design-wise, they're equal. You know, utility-wise, Bowie wins. And character-wise, Bowie wins. So yeah, Bowie. Sumeraki and Xander. Sumeraki shouldn't be here. Nurgle and Eleonora. Nurgle shouldn't be here. Ophelia and Siegbert. Bro. That's so mean! No! That's so mean! I shouldn't be ranking Ishtar. But Ishtar's so cool! And I love Etier. I have to tie them. I legitimately have to tie them. I mean, Ishtar does lose on unit because she's not playable. But she wins on design. No, she wins on character and they're equal on design because they're both hot. I legitimately have to tie them. Like, that's not even, like, a joke. What on earth is this? Listen, we can't... Priscilla triangle titties. I can't. I don't know how to explain it. I have to tie them. I love Etier. But I also love Ishtar. Tie. Dorothy and Vale. Anyway, Vale. Good wins. Azura wins. Aira and Felix. That's hard. Design-wise, I think they're equal. Unit-wise, believe it or not, I think they're equal. But character-wise, I think Aero just beats him out. So I think I have to go Aero here. Yeah. I do think I like Aero better than Felix. Franz and Olwen. Felix wins for me personally. I mean... I'm not even a hot pink reason for reasoning I need. Listen. If I'm ranking Azura versus Gunter, right? What are the reasons I'm picking Azura? Dancer, number 1. And then she's hot. Let's look at it this way. Ever since Awakening, they've been making characters hotter and hotter because that's what people like. Right? Awakening introduced marrying the characters. Right? Like obviously, before people say anything, Drew had that, but that was characters together. In Awakening, you have the Avatar, which can marry a character you love most, right? So they gotta make him hot, and that's a plus. If it's a character that has, this is why I have 3 terms of rating, right? It's character, design, and usability. If someone wins on just design, but their character is shit. And their and as a unit they're shit, they're not winning, right? Like, Camilla may be hot as fuck, okay? I don't think she's that hot, right? The thing is with Camilla though is that she's also a good unit, but she has a shit story. Her character, as a character, she's shit, right? So if she's up against a character that has all 3 of those traits, he loses. That's the thing. Here, the reason why Felix isn't winning, is because I think Era is a better character. Era has a better story than he does. I think Felix has one of the better stories in Three Houses. Don't get me wrong. His dynamic with Dimitri is really interesting. But that's all it really goes into. It only really goes into his relationship with Dimitri and then his relationship with his father. That's it for me. And even then, he can still, like, I don't know. I choose Era here because of character. That's just what I'm saying. And Franz versus Olwen. I think I gotta go Olwen again. I think Olwen's dynamic with Reinhardt's really cool. And Franz is kind of shit. I'll be honest. Fun fact: Franz used to be one of the top 2 carries in Fire Emblem 8 racing, but people just realized, like, not only is Cormag better, fucking Ross is better. Because Franz just can't Um, Franz just can't get across water, and you need Cyrene. Just Ross and Cormac just beat him out. So yeah. Plus Franz starts so early. You get Franz so early. If he grows like shit, he's just fucked. I get good look won't get no points from me. Now we just gotta get the MN some badass art design. It's perfect. No, it's not even that, right? Because like Navarre and Camus, I don't like men. Okay, I'm gonna make this clear. I've said it many times. I don't like men, right? But I think Navarre and Camus are hot, right? Those motherfuckers are hot. Okay, so they would probably win for me oftentimes on design. In fact, Camus is gonna be way up high on this list. He's gonna be the male character that is on this list highest because I love Camus. I think he's so fucking cool. Definitely. Oh yeah, and Owen obviously. She. I can't talk. Owen, personal brave tome, in a game where you can get guaranteed wrath or guaranteed crits. Petrine shouldn't be here. Fuck off. Beowulf Valdar. Valdar shouldn't be here, and Beowulf is cool. Sumian versus Hubert. Hubert's actually one of my least favorite characters in Three Houses, simply because he's written to be a closed-off character, and he is. And they wrote Hubert well. Don't get me wrong. He's written to be a closed-off character, and I don't like that kind of character, right? He's written to be someone who obviously will die for Edelgard. That makes sense. But he's also so closed off and about, like, I guess just closed off is how to describe it, right? But, and I don't like characters like that. That's exactly what it is. It feels like Hubert was written like that, so they didn't have to go into much of his backstory as much as they could have, if that makes sense. So Sumia wins here. Rodrigue and Athos. Rodrigue is playable in Three Hopes, so he's staying. However, Athos is better. Athos is just better. I don't know. Frey and Barst. Frey, you fucking die in the prologue. Frey canonically dies in the prologue of Shadow Dragon, and Barst is cool. Barst is actually really good in Shadow Dragon on like casual difficulties. Shinon and Petra. We have CEO of Racism. We have CEO of Racism. And an ethnic character. I think it says something if I pick Shion here that I don't want it to say. High for trash. Okay, here's the thing about Sumia though. She gives you Cynthia, and I love Cynthia. Right? Also, Sumia has access to Gale Force, which is the best skill in Awakening, hands down. So as a unit, I think she's legitimately better. So if we go on the three criteria again, they both kind of tie designs. I don't care about their designs. But they both tie character because I don't care about either of their characters. But as for unit effectiveness, Sumia's better by far. Hubert's slow and gets dark magic, which is all right in Three Houses, but like, this is an insane. I know, right? If Hubert had any sort of speed, he might actually be good in Three Houses, but he can't become a Dark Flyer, so he sucks. Yeah, we have CEO of Racism versus an ethnic character. So I can't pick Shion here because that's racist. But what I will say here is that because of Path of Radiance, Shinon is going to be lower on this list than he would be if it was just Radiant Dawn. I like Shinon and Radiant Dawn. Not only does he improve a bit as a character, he's also a fucking amazing unit in Radiant Dawn. But Petra is one of the carries of Three Houses. Is a really good character, and her design is perfect. So Petra. Dude. Who the fuck cares? Boucheron versus Riss? Who the fuck cares? I kind of want to go with Riss, just because he can make you bald in FE12. That's kind of funny. Chat, we go with Riss because bald's funny. Oh shit, I didn't do my fucking Duolingo, did I? Alright, chat, well you guys decide if we go with Risk because Bald is funny. I'm gonna do my Duolingo real quick. You know, risk stocks are on the rise. Cyber goes, who the fuck are these guys? Exactly. Risk stocks on the rise. People were theorizing that we're gonna get fallen risk tonight because they keep showing risk in all the promotional for heroes. That'd be really fucking funny. I do think we go risk because this Bolt is funny. Morva shouldn't be here, so we choose Soth. Also, Soth is cool. We choose Ignatz here because assassin crit rate cool, and I hate Arthur. This one's hard. They're kind of equal. I mean, I'd probably go Rosado. I think he's the better unit. Well, come on, it's up to you. I think I do go Rosado. There for a few reasons. One, I have a friend who really likes Rosado. Two, femboy stocks are on the rise. Just ask Vadel, who made Neurosama. Three, I think Rosado's the better unit. OJ versus Dayan. Number one, no one gets Dayan. Number two, no one likes OJ. So what the fuck do we do here? It took me a sec to remember Shikure. Sorry, I'm doing Duolingo in the background. My last one. I guess done. Yeah, no, who the fuck cares? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? OJ, because you always get him, at least he might be able to do something, and no one gets Dayan. Dayan might go. I mean, but no, who the fuck gets Dayan though? Who the fuck like goes Sakai purposefully, unless you hit yourself, right? At least Juno has that. I could also tie them. Me, I get Dayan. I think Dayan and Nime have an interesting, or is Dayan Nime or is Dayan Yoder? They have an interesting support. Plus, I think Dayan is a better unit. If we're not looking at this in terms of availability, right? If we're looking at them just as purely as a unit, I would go Dayan. Dayan's the better unit, hands down, right? I would say how you get them doesn't necessarily matter. Let's just assume you're getting them. If we take recruitment into account, then a lot of characters are going to go down. A lot of characters are going to go down. So I think I am going to go Dayan here. I don't think recruitment should always matter. I think in like extreme cases maybe, but Larshall shouldn't be here. Larshall, La and Artur. Archer gets Slayer, and Lot gets you a Speedwing. So we're gonna go Artur. Kath and Garrick. Kath, cute girl. But Garrick is better. So Garrick. Kiza and Cloud. We have. I mean, I gotta go Claude, honestly. Claude's just kind of it's Claude. Toronio and Skathach. I mean, FE4 Astra. FE4 Astra. Plus Toronio is a fucking idiot in how he acts in Radiant Dawn. Ares and Klein Ares. Arvo and Rinka. I'll keep Arvo here because he's playable in Three Hopes. Also really cool story and design, so we're going Arvo. Sorry Rinka fans. Toronio won the 22 chapter cap. Toronio and following someone they can't even confirm is fucking king. Obviously we go Tiki here. I mean, it's Tiki. Frederick does carry Lunatic for a while, but like Tiki. Best girl Tiki is actually Tiki and Ana are the mascots of the series. So like, I don't have much of an opinion on Saphir, and May is better as a unit, I'd say. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna go May here. Charlo and Largo. Who the fuck cares? Charlotte's a replacement for Corporal in FE4, and Largo's only playable in Path of Radiance, and then he gets like shot or something. I think Largo's funny because he's like one of like 3 characters in Path of Radiance that can cap out HP, and he has a 100% chance to do it. I think he's the only one who has a 100% chance to cap out HP. And he passes that on to Khalil. But we're going Charlotte because staff utility. I honestly don't care about either of these characters though. Actually, you know what? No, you know what? We're going Largo because he fights against racism. Who the fuck cares about Yukimura and Roger? Yukimura sucks. At least Roger can reclass. Well, I guess Yukimura can reclass. I shouldn't say that. Yukimura also starts off as a really good class. I guess we go Yukimura. Fuck it. Jamka and Ethlin? Ooh. Sorry, Jamka. Ethlin. Sorry, Jamka has machine gun bow, right? However, Ethlin. That's all I have to say. I love Bernadetta. Nefany and Fuga. Fuck Fuga. Nefany. Hicks and Wolf. I forgot who Hicks was when I did the FE5 remember every unit. And Wolf has like 140% growth to some shit. So Wolf. Ashera and Libra. Ashera and Libra. Number one, Ashera should be here, but I guess she is like a cool character. However, she's also a bitch. If it was actually Nara, it'd be different. And Libra. Fram and Matthew. I think Fram has the wrong class, I'll be honest. She really should be a more magic-focused class. And Matthew does have a lot of thief utility, but I think Fram's just better. I think I personally like Fram better. I think I'm gonna go Fram. Marissa and Balthus? Ooh. Oh. Yeah. If I'm looking at them, okay, let's do the 3 things. Design, Fram. As a unit, I say they tie, honestly, because Fram has staff utility and can promote. Matthew can promote into Assassin. But that's if you actually level him up, and if you go to that shitty-ass Gaiden. But he has thief utility. And then, so, and as a character, I think Matthew is better as a character. Because there are really no good characters in Engage, but I think I should actually like Fram better. I don't know. Do I go Matthew? I kind of want to go Matthew now. Actually, now that I think about it. But I really like... I think I am going to go Fram. I think my heart's telling me to go Fram because I just like her better. I think I just like her better. Okay, hold on. When I say no good characters in Engage, right? I mean that in the wider FE, like, take. Okay? As units, yes, there are good units in Engage. The issue with Engage, I said this before, the issue with Engage is that it doesn't... This is... Okay. It's a small Engage rant. Small Engage rant. Because I do enjoy Engage. I think Engage is really good gameplay-wise. But Engage suffers from the same issues that Fates does character-wise. And this is where Three Houses doesn't suffer from. Three Houses has a lot of really good interpersonal character dialogue, right? For Balthus, who's our next, we'll get rid of Fram. I'll choose Fram. For Balthus, example, right? Balthus, not only is like he a fallen noble on his own, and one with a secret crest, okay? He's Hilda's brother's best friend. And he was saved by Lysithia's parents. That shows a lot of interconnectability within the world of Three Houses. He's not just a character on his own, isolated. Okay? And there's a lot of that in Three Houses. There's a lot of that in other games. But when we get to Engage, there's none of that. No matter where you go and Engage, the characters are related maybe to the people within their same country, and that's it. Right? But for Engage, all countries are isolated. There's nothing like... Nothing's happening with the characters in that game. Like, yeah, supports might help, might make it a bit better, right? But that doesn't matter, right? Like, Three Houses has this really, and this is just personal, like, just Three Houses versus Engage. If I did other games, Engage would still lose, right? But even in Three Houses, right, you have people fighting against each other, right? For their houses, for their countries, for their ideals, whatever. And that provides very interesting dynamics. But Engage, they're all like, oh, Divine Dragon, let me suck your cock. Oh, Divine Dragon, you're really nice, and the other guy is mean. So we're gonna fight with you, right? And the characters are just 2D. They're just flat. They're flat. That's what I'm saying. They're flat characters. There's no expanding upon them. There's no growing. There's no nothing, right? Even spoilers for Engage. Even Alfred, right? Alfred, I beat my disease, and I like weight training because it makes me feel healthier. Dies in the end. The fuck kind of writing is that? Why would you ever write a character who beats their disease and likes being healthy, and then he dies to his disease? Get the fuck out of here, right? Yeah, no, exactly. Engage, story. I think the story Engage is interesting, right? The base story, how they expand upon it is kind of shit. But like having these rings that are these legendary characters, right? And the fight for the power they hold is really cool, right? Then you go into Divine Dragon versus Fallen Dragon and the countries that all hate each other and the characters who don't really matter, and it just kind of falls apart, right? That's why I think the Xenologue is really good. The Xenologue is the best story in Engage. And the characters there actually matter. Nothing else really does, in my opinion. I have to play Engage again, because I've only played it once. It's the only Fire Emblem game I've only ever played once. But, yeah. I mean, Engage's writing is just really shit. Moral of the story. New music. Speaking of Engage... yeah, we're gonna go Balthus here. I think Marissa's really funny because she's so shit, and Assassin Marissa proccing Silencer is really funny. And she's cute, so she wins design-wise. But Balthus is the better character in the better unit, by far. I'm watching a maddening playthrough right now, and Balthus is is probably like third best unit in the game. Because of his personal skill and just his overall skills and bulk and everything. Balthus is really good. So I personally would probably go Marissa, but using my criteria, I'm gonna go Balthus. Tobin and Grima, you're not a fucking playable unit. Suck off. Kiel and Kana. Normally, Awakening Bias would win here, but Kana's my fucking daughter, so she wins. Julia and fucking, you're a substitute. Get out of here. Marissa got robbed. Listen, I love her, but you gotta admit she's a shit unit. She's not good. She's not good. Balthus is just so much better of a character in a unit. Hinoka versus Anna from Engage. So I love Hinoka, right? And I think she's actually one of the more interesting characters in Engage. As a unit, I think Anna's probably better, and Anna is the mascot of the series. But I think I like Hinoka better. I'm a sucker for red hair woman, and obviously they both have red hair, but this is a child, so. Mother can't drag me through so much for all I care. She still wins. Exactly. That's the thing. That's the thing. Right? We just wait until we get to like who would it be for me? Ileana. Ileana's not that good. Ileana's not that good. Sheena's not that good. I'm gonna pick Sheena here though, because I think she's funny. If you guys go back and watch my FE3 playthrough, I tapped out Sheena. Right? She's so shit, but she's so She's so funny to use. Battleship Braum versus the lovely Sheeta. Exactly. Plus, Braum creates Meg, and Meg can go fuck off. So Sheena wins. Julian versus Lewin. Sorry, Julian, you're cool, but Lewin's that dude. Marty versus Nazir. Nazir's really interesting. Plus, giant dragon. And plus, good story. And Marty's a bitch. So, Ash versus Lou. I don't care about either of these guys. Ash, we're at 3%. We're an hour into this fucking stream. This might be a two-parter. I'll be honest. I might go Ash because he has the better story, but his haircut makes me not want to pick him. I actively hate both of these characters. I don't hate them. I just don't care about them. But Ash's haircut is making me mad. So I have to pick. If I'm going to pick him, I got to pick him fast. Okay. Sorry, Halvin. Asbel's fucks. Sorry, Joffrey. I fucking hate you. Makoto versus Makoto. You're not even playable. There's a bug on my chest. Fuck off, bug. Fuck off. Oh, I shot my shit. Yeah. I think I have to pick up Versa because she's playable and Makoto's not. So I think by my rules, I have to. There's a few characters that are above the rules, but Makoto's not one of them. I'll tell you that right now. If it was Makoto from fucking Persona 5, she'd win. But it's not. Makoto dies. Homer versus Owain. Homer's funny to use because Paragon, but like, he's also an asshole. Emerin versus Gatry. She died for us, bro. Gatry, fuck off. Bastion versus Garneth. Garneth's not playable. Fuck off, Garneth. Sita versus Lara. Oh, that's hard. Is it? I mean, Lara's a dancer, but Sita can solo. Yeah, no, Sita wins. This is not hard, actually. Sita kind of just wins. Wiggy Spear fucks. Sonya versus Constance. For design-wise, I think Constance might edge out Sonya a little bit. I'll be honest. Right? This is a difficult one. Design-wise, I think Constance, I keep saying Constance. Constance edges out Sonya a little bit, if only because of her hair. Character-wise, I think they're pretty equal. Constance is. I like Sonya's character better because of her relation to whatever the fuck the blue guy's name is. I don't remember right now. But as a unit, I think Constance is better. So I think we're gonna go Constance here. Yeah, Constance wins. Miranda versus Hermina. I think Hermina doesn't fucking matter and Miranda's cute. Miranda's shit, but she's cute. So fuck you. Anna from Fates and Setsuna. They're pretty equal. Anna gets mascot privileges and says fuck you, Setsuna. Lute versus Corel. And this is specifically FE6 Corel. Do we go fucking MLG Lute? Or Corel with 100% gross Corel. This Corel, I don't know if they're just. I don't know if they combine them. If they combine them, I think Corel loses because FE7 Corel sucks. And FE6 Corel is also kind of shit because he only has 2 levels with those gross. You'd have to play reverse recruitment to get a good Corel. I think I go with my cute mage girl bias, honestly. Who the fuck cares about Corel? Zealot and Maribel. Abel and Marin and Linde plus Sylvain. Or Linde and Sylvain. Zealot my discount Percival. He really is. Once Percival comes in, he just kind of. I'll give Zealot that. He was pretty good early game, but like, he falls off fast, like Marcus in that game. Linde and Sylvain. I don't like Sylvain. I genuinely don't like Sylvain. I think we're gonna have to go Linde here. Yeah. Madeira and fuck off. Camilla and Rickard. No, okay, hold on. I'm gonna make this note. I'm not doing this because of Camilla has giant titties. I'm doing this because who the fuck cares about Rickard? All right. Devdon and Mozu. I mean, Devdon's kind of racist. Not himself, but like his character. It's kind of a racist caricature, so we're gonna go Mozu. Misha and Lex. Yeah, Lex, best father in FE4. Lex. Bro gives Paragon. Faye and Drug. I love Doga. Doga's so funny. But Faye. Oh. Faye's just better. Faye's better. Gray and Carla's cute, but she's the shittiest unit in that game. Plus Gray is amazing. Leonie. Oh, that's oh. That's hard. Yeah, they're both really good. I might have to choose Shamir, if only. Okay, let's look at it like this, right? As a unit, they're tied. They're both really good. Mur sleeps through the game. Shamir is just busted. As a unit, design-wise, they might be equal. Mur would win if her wings were a bit better designed. I don't like her wings that much. Mur gets a wings debuff and Shamir gets a tits buff. So I think they're equal. And as a character, I think they're still equal. What does it for me though is I think it's because I can S support Shamir. Insane sentence. That's what you're here for. What you're here for. I said at the beginning of this. I love women. And yes, that will influence my decisions. I think I have to Shamir here because I can S support her. Secret fourth factor hot. Tiki and Kiria. Oh, I really like Kiria. I think I have to go. I love Tiki, but Tiki doesn't fucking matter in that. I think I go Kiria. Kiria's funny in that game, and her singing's really good. Thea in Ireland. Who the fuck cares? Flyer utility. Rucker and Sonya. Sonya doesn't count. Dorothea and Chris. Dorothea's better design. Chris is the better unit. So it comes down to as a character. And they're both kind of equal because they both don't have a fucking character. Well, I shouldn't say that. Dorothea probably is the better character. Honestly. Chris is kind of flat. Yeah, I think we'll go Dorothea here. I'm going Dorothea because I think she's the better character. Design-wise, I think they're... I mean, even design-wise, I think Dorothea might win a little bit. Now I'm thinking about it. I mean, the hat is iconic, even though I don't like it. I'm worried that would get me copyright. Fuck Mathis. I don't even like either of these characters, but at least Samuel's funny. Liar and Anna from beginning. Okay, let's be fair. Ariane doesn't count, and plus Finn would win anyway. Ursula and Valbar. Ursula doesn't count, and Valbar would win anyway. Arden versus Frost. No one knows who the fuck Frost is, and Arden just wants a girly. Fagado and Mavier. It's so hard ranking engaged characters, especially against each other. Because, like, when we're looking at engaged characters, unless they're very important to the story, we can scratch out the character category completely. So as units, I think Mavier wins. I think Mavier also wins on design. And even if we go to characters, as a character, Mavier would still win. Because he's a very conflicted person because of Veil. Right? He does play straight man, everyone's so sanity. Yeah, you know what, Mavier, yeah. Aaron, Igren. Aaron, you die. Robert, who the fuck cares about Robert? But Harden also doesn't fucking... Okay, I'm going to choose Robert here because Harden doesn't count, because this is not usable Harden. Hanuman and Midia. Alright, we're back to shit character versus shit character. Robert might go. You like Robert? I think Robert's the one I get captured every playthrough. I generally think Robert's the character I get captured. To my character, oh no, we're good. I think Robert's the one I get captured to like go to that paralogue, or the not paralogue. I call them paralogues. To that Gaiden, the prison Gaiden. I love the three Thracia scrubs. I forgot their names when I did my character thing. I think Robert's the only one I got. I kind of want to go Hanuman here because Thracia just has better characters, like character stories and stuff. You know what? We're going with Hanuman because Midia is fucking Astrum and I hate Astrum. So there you go. Linus, you don't count. Lucci versus Selfina. What an interesting matchup, bro. 90% crit. Oh, I already fixed it. Yeah, but like, Midia doesn't fucking matter. At least Hanuman can do something. Brave Bow versus Wrath Scroll. We have Hot versus Funny. I kind of want to go Niluchi here because I genuinely just like him as a character. He's really fucking funny. And I wouldn't count Sofina out. Sofina's not horrible in Thracia. Because Thracia... Honestly, there's no horrible units in Thracia. The scrolls make that clear. But I think I have to go Niluchi here because I think he's just so fucking funny. Whenever Niluchi's on screen... I don't know what the fuck I said. Whenever Niluchi's on screen, I laugh. So... Gold Mary and Sylvia. Fuck you, Gold Mary. Paula versus Arette. Paula obviously wins that. Peleus and Tharja. Peleus, you're kind of an asshole. Shanam versus Mordecai. Sorry, Shanam. Who the fuck even recruits you? If it was Shannon, that'd be different, but... Tethys and Medius. Medius, you're not here. Linda versus Sedeth. Sedeth. Azama versus Dart. I don't like Azama. I actually fucking hate Azama. Shit. Heath versus Nolan. Heath's better. I don't know who the fuck this is. Hold on. Who the fuck is this? Is this the Navarre dude? Or Lanku? Is he Lanku? No, it's Navarre. I'll be honest though. I don't think I ever beat that game. Anyway. Jeans, there's nothing but the bench. Fair. Plus, this guy looks kind of cool. I mean, he has Navarre. Okay, yeah, we'll go him. You've convinced me. It wasn't hard. Orson, you're not fucking playable. You play with one map. Go fuck yourself. Farkas, you're not playable. Hans, you're not playable. Renault and Melis. Renault, if you were a physical attacker, you'd be cool. Anakos, you're not playable. Rudolph, you're playable. Celerity versus a good character. Bantu and Memory. Microwave in memory. Dude, can I have... Yeah, that's fine. Bantu and Memory, bro. I'm gonna go Memory here because she's like actually usable and Bantu's not. Yeah. At least Memory can do something. Furry and Shiro, fuck off, Shiro. Happy and Noma. Happy. Len doesn't count. Clan and Marcus. Marcus. Fabale and Laszlo. Pabal. Merlinus and Erica. Sorry, Merlinus. Hilda and Marine. Hilda. Midori and Nagi. Larum and Alfred. Larum. Leonardo and Parn. Left and Duma. Fuck off, Duma. Mist and Cordelia. That's hard for me. I know who I'm picking, and it's Mist. But that is hard for me. It's funny. The characters I love more, it's easier for me to pick. I love Cordelia, and I love Severa, right? If it was Severa, Severa would win. Because once again, red hair bias. But Mist cleaving a man in two. I said that phrase at least 20 times in the past like week. But Mist cleaving a man in two is really fucking funny. Camus and Titania. Okay, we have 3 Camus here. Okay, we can leave one out. Raja and Luchar. Or Yuchar, I guess is the name, because I learned that the other day. I always thought it was an L because I'm illiterate, but I guess not. Rajat. Luchar because he's funny and hoarse. Is that Luchar or Lucharba? Luchar. Oh, it is okay. Lucharba's got not the horse. Luchar has or Uchar. What the fuck ever. Yeah, you know what? He's the only ground axe fighter you get in that game. Belf and Khalil. Fuck off, Belf. Dorcas and Naysala. Dorcas, you died of poison. Leanne and Sayri. That's hard. But I'm gonna go Leanne, because Dancer and Telia's better. Telia's bias. But Sayri is definitely over Dean. I should get another drink. Hello? Can you thank you. Yeah, Awakening. I mean, Dean's got the better story, but Sayri's got the better design, and Dean's a better unit, but like anyway, Citrine wins that. Corporal versus Morim. I want to go Corporal here. Yeah, we're gonna go Corporal. Lane versus Morim though. I think I'm gonna go Flame because she has better utility. It sounds weird, but if Morim was more present in Radiant Dawn, he would win. Because Lagoons and Path of Radiance are shit. Hugh versus Barth. Who the fuck cares? At least Hugh's funny. Lissa. Isuki. Ingrid and Fee. Ingrid, I think, is the better unit. Her haircuts make me mad, though. Fee's better than Keaton. That's okay. That's not fair. That's not fair. I think I'm legally obligated to tie them. Yeah, Hugh costs money, right? But not only is that a cool mechanic that the less you pay him, the lower his stats are. I like his dynamic with Nime. And we also said before we're not going to take recruitment into bias, because then some characters would just be on the bottom no matter what. I'm gonna leave this on screen because I think it's really funny, and I'm going to tie them. I'll be happy right now. I'm going to tie them. I'm legally obligated to tie them. But I need to pee and I need a drink. I'll be back. I got a drink and I got a mini pound cake. I've been talking so much, my fucking throat. Yeah, like I said, I'm legally obligated to tie them. Like, you should really entire legs worth. Did you really take a drink? You don't drink 10 water bottles a day. Are you really hydrated? Yeah, I think yeah. Geralt and Shannon. Oh. I'm sorry, Geralt. Yeah. I will be tying Selena and Severa. I love them. Sothis and Arthur. And so Sothis counts because she's playable in Three Hopes. But does that make her better than Arthur? I don't know. I kind of want to pick Arthur because, like, Lolly Dragon makes me kind of sad. I mean, Sothis is cool. If we had if we knew what Sothis looked like back in the day when, you know, ages passed. I'm counting her just because I put Three Hopes in a thing. But I think I'm going to pick Sothis. As a unit, Arthur's better. But in terms of design and character, I think Sothis is better. So, Yarn and Bakut. Oh, that's also hard. Yarn wins on unit playability because he's an actual unit. Berku is just such a good character. Yarn beats Nime. Ooh! I love Tatiana! Warp is so good! Minerva's not even that good of a unit. Let's look at Tatiana's face. How can you say no to that face? Like, you can't say no to that face. Can't open this fucking... There we go. Open up my mini pound cake. Oh. I think there's a contest, right? I think Minerva has the better story. But Tatiana has the better everything else, so. Mia and Seidel Mia. Ada and Sanaki. Ada, you're cute, but Sanaki is a really good character, and now Ada wins. Fuck off, Morian. Fuck off, Morian. Guinevere. Guinevere is playable! But it's only tri-maps, I'm not counting tri-maps. Fuck you, Charlotte. Fuck you, Charlotte. I like Lena better. I like Raven better than Ohachi. Tiki wins that. Stefan wins that. Patty wins that. Lucia wins that. I'm actually not a fan of Yubel at all, so I'm gonna pick Noah. Anna wins that. I don't fucking care. Fuck you, Castor. Ashnard. Ashnard. I don't even know who the fuck that... Oh, I know who that is. Yeah, he's not a playable character. Basilia wins that. Okay. Hana's gonna win this, and there's one reason for it, right? I once did a run of Birthright, but I played on Phoenix mode, and let me finish. I played on Phoenix mode, and I soloed the entire game with Hana. That's why she wins here. These characters don't fucking matter in the slightest. But I think Hana's funny for that only for that reason. I forged her like a +7 iron katana named it Hana Katana and had her kill everything with it. Yeah, Priam, you shouldn't exist. But I guess she win that one. Roche and Azel. If Azel was in Thracia, he'd win. And he's the better unit. He's the better unit. He has the better story as well, actually. Yeah, we're going with Zell. Sorry, Ryoma. Never mind. Bison and Farina. Bison. Farina. Oh. Very nice, I love you, but I really love Na. Na? If you make Na a trickster, holy shit, is she amazing. Oh. Oh. Ooh. About that. Oh, here we go. It's a Na for Na. I love Na. I love her character, and I love her design. And I think... And I underestimated McManus and Tagwell in Awakening for a long time until I played Lunatic, and Noe killed everything. So... Also, this is no contest. Marianne's going to be set number 2 on the list. Lloyd doesn't count. Gilbert, fuck you. Sias wins. Tabarn. People aren't going to get mad for this, but I genuinely like Forrest for reasons I can't say. Gonzalez said I'm mid. I'm not going to get mad at me for this. Well, I don't like Gonzalez. I don't actually like Gonzalez. I think Gonzalez is a bad representation of a disabled person. So we're gonna go for a mid and Will. Tristan. Aaron. Edelgard wins, Seahawk wins. Ashrid and Lance. Ashrid. Annette and Melody. Ooh. Melody is the best, or one of the best units in that game. But Annette's design is better. And that's still really good on her own. Like, Melody is really fucking good, don't get me wrong. Did I say Annette or Melody? Melody is really fucking good, don't get me wrong. Right? Hard mode bonuses. And flying utility. But Annette can also get flying utility. Melody, for the reason I use Wyverns. Melody's really good, don't get me wrong. She's really fucking good. But Annette... Annette can also be... Annette can be... Alright, Melody's the better unit, Annette has a better design. So we're down to character, right? And I think Annette wins character. Melody is by far the better unit. But I think I personally just like Annette better. That one's really hard, though. I don't feel good picking Annette. Melody's so good. Okay, we move on. Yeah, okay, never mind. Melody, you get that win, though. Vague versus Hector. Oh, that's mean. I am biased. That's not fair to Ike. That's not fair to Ike. Okay. So, let's give some background, right? Lucia is in Heroes. And she's voiced by one of my favorite people. If you don't know who that is, her name's Amanda Lee, or Amalie. She's also a VTuber under the name Monarch, right? And she's one of my favorite people. I have loved this woman for, like, 10 plus years, okay? And she voices Lucia, or Lucia, however you want to say it, in Heroes. So I have to pick Lucia here. I'm sorry, Ike. Lisa Mai and no one fucking likes Lisa Mai. Pane, Noir. Over Sane. I don't like Sane, but I like Inigo. Yeah. Flora over Trek. Cecil over Trek. Galus versus Odin. Galus wins here. If it was Ophelia, it'd be harder, but it's not. Sombron, get the fuck off my screen, bro. Clive versus Board. Hayato versus Board. If anybody watches a lot of Fire on YouTube and they watch Mecha, because by the way is my favorite Fire YouTuber. He just did a video on Hayato. So and Hayato, my opinion of Hayato improved a little bit because of that video. So I'm gonna go Hayato. Orson. I mean, I'm going Ralph. Ralph is the better unit. Anil versus Gwendolyn. Nibbles kind of shit, and Gwendolyn's funny. Raisin. Mulder. Oh, look at Yune! Yulia, you pissed me off because that's not your fucking name, and Yune's so cute, but she doesn't count. Oh, that hurts me. Oh, I'm sorry, Yune. It's not Yune, by the way. It's not Yune. Hold on. Hold on. Another small rant. Another small rant. Hold on. Another small rant. Okay. In Radiant Dawn, Mikaya distinctly says Yune. Right? And in Japanese, that's how the kanji and katakana work. It's Yune. Alright? Ash Yune Ra. Okay? The reason why they say Yoon in Heroes is because it's Ash Yoon era. Right? And that's fucking stupid. It's Yune. It's not. Sure, it's a part of a bigger name, but it's isolated in this instance. And it's Yune. Ash Yune Ra. It's not. It pisses me off, dude. It pisses me off. It's not Yoon. It's Yune. Micaiah literally fucking says it in the game she's from. Katarina. Astolf and Jerome. Astolf's cool, and he has a good story, but, I mean, Batman. Kaise and Elise, Carrion and Luthier. Paragon Sword versus, like, actually usable unit. Manuela versus Kellum. Kellum's funny to me. Walhart versus Nil. Bane. Zeke all the way. Cyrene. This is for you, Nessa. Tsubasa. I love Sakura. Holland versus Sue. We have Luna versus Bad Route. You know, Holland, you promote incest with Era, so fuck you. Benny versus Saul. Who the fuck cares? Dusel and Volk. Dusel. Effie Linoan. Email buff. Kanas and Gregory. Kanas, yeah. Ewan and Caesar. Summoner. Lucina. Raphael and Null. Raphael. Alice and Null. I mean, Summoner again, though. Like, but Dreadfighter. Not my Dreadfighter. Corrin wins that. Shez wins that. Louise wins that. Okay, we're getting some good ones here that are easy to get through. Oh! Oh! Oh, right in my fucking gut. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that one fucking hurt. Oh, my god. Sorry. I'm sorry, Camus. Lapis is hot. Fuck you, Edward. Fine, Edward, you can win this one. Jill's better. Force than Dagdar. Dagdar wins. Navarre wins that. Soleil wins that. Alir wins that. Richard wins that. Vanessa wins that. Saleh wins that. Eldori wins that. Laurent wins that. We're getting some good ones here I get through fast. At least. Ferdinand, I guess. Chloe and Celestia. I actually like Celestia better. Well, Chloe wins that. Joshua. Matcha. Sleuth. I mean, Eldigan doesn't count, but I kind of want to pick him anyway. I can't. Lana. Donfed. Maria. Fuck you, Makalov. Fuck you, Makalov. Arcee. Barry, you're not fucking playable. Sizo and True. Sizo. True, you're barely a fucking character, dude. Percival and Lorenz. Percival wins that. Lorenz wins that one. Bridget wins that. Ileana. Saber. That's hard. Dancer. And Yenfei wins this. Who the fuck are you? That's a Versa? I'm sorry, I'm reading on this fucking character. I don't know who the fuck this even is. It's not playable apparently though, so. Celis is in that fucking game? What are all the mirages in that game? Hold on. Crom, Sita, Kane. Sorry, you have Variant, Drought, Navarre. Garrick? Ew, who the fuck? Pharaohs? Who the fuck are some of these people that they chose? I'm looking at all the fucking mirages that, like, are in this game that I didn't know about. I gotta play this game. We gotta play this game on stream, dude. We gotta play this game on stream. Anyway, oh, we got 10%. Nice. 10% not only 9% left to go. And we're almost 2 hours in. Let's go. Leon, you're not fucking playable. Oh. Leonhardt kind of pisses me off sometimes. And Raphael, like I said, is just a ball of sunshine. But Leonhardt gets warped. Fuck you, Veld. Fuck you, Veld. Cecilia. I don't like Dimitri. Who the fuck is Warren? Left sleep on 5 minutes from meeting. Yeah, I just saw like one of the Excelis, who's like Walhart's mage or some shit, and then like one of the Valkyrie characters. Why don't they put my boy Mustafa? All right, my boy Mustafa. He should have been in Mirage. All right, look at this motherfucker. Look at this dude. This is the boy. This is that. He is that dude. All right. I'm so happy they put him in Heroes. Best enemy in Awakening. Silas wins. Wait, what was that? Yeah. Yeah. Lester versus Riss. Lester's just a better unit. Xander versus Amber. Xander is better. I don't actually. Amber's smile's pissing me off. Deke versus Eleonora. Deke wins that. Caspar versus Ophelia. Caspar wins over you. I loved Althea. I loved Althea Nuke. Holst versus Leaf. Garrett versus Vale. Azura. Fuck you, Gunter. Aaron wins that. Felix wins that. Cloud wins that. Xavier. Yeah. I don't like Xavier that much. Kind of shit. Henry and Olwen. Oh, yeah, Henry was that. Sad. Beowulf. Sumia and Katria. Katria wins that. Dawson and Athos. Xavier will win some battles later because I don't hate Xavier. I just don't care about him that much. Roderick versus Dawson. You know what? Dawson. Lynn. Petra. Salem. Oof. Altena. Yeah. That's hard, because I do like Soth as a character, but Altena is on par with him as a character, right? And Altena's the better unit, because Gay Bolg. Gotta go Soth. I don't want to tie them, right? They're on par story-wise. I'd even say Altena might eke him out there. Altana's the better unit. Soth is only good in part 1 of Radiant Dawn. Past that, he's shit. And Altana has a better design. Rania, you don't exist. Actually, hold on. Claire over Yuritsa, Rosada over Jagan, Shikura over Jagan. Lara Shilva running, but running wins that. Seth over Cliff. Archre. Sigrun versus Merrick. Sigrun, yeah. Merrick's alright, but... I like Sigrun better. Flyer, just Flyer. Mela doesn't count. Ares is better, but Oscar's better than Klein. Zane. Oh! That's so hard! Because these two are in my top 10! Oh! I don't know if I go Tiki here. As a unit... Character-wise, Tiki wins. Design-wise, they're equal. And as a unit, Lysithea wins, so they're tied. I might have to tie them. Because they're so high up on my list, I legitimately think I need to tie them. Yeah, I have to tie them. I like them both equally, I'll be honest. May and Chad. Fuck off, Chad. Fuck off, Chad. I love Madeline. Safi. Do. Ooh, I like them both, but I like S1 better. Canova Jamka. Brenda. Fuck you, Boyd. You, Alan. Never mind, Alan. Come here. Dermot versus Volug. I think Volug's interesting. Volug. Avil. Libra. No, wait, I'll do that one. Okay, fuck you. Oliver, fuck you, Oliver. Wait. You don't even win over Matthew. Sami, you're not playable, sadly. Balthus and Balthus. Marissa. Oh, she's here! 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 I don't care! I don't care! I don't care she's not playable! I don't give a fuck! She wins! My daughter. Kel. I didn't think she was gonna be in this. I'll go Bonet because Larce, it's a Larce replacement. Hinoka, Ana Engage, Gina, Sedgar, Owen, Julian. This Yunaka. Ash versus right. Ash. No. Asba wins that. Sorry, Ivy. Asba wins that one. Much as I love it, Ivy. Alva, who the fuck even are you? Oh no, you beat over Joffrey though. Zeiss wins that. Almeida, you don't count. Ross and Sarah. Ross. Emerin. Gatchery. Christian. Island. Renant is technically playable, but it's only in DLC. And anyway, Sita wins this. So does Lara. Constance wins that. Sonya wins that. Morgan, my daughter. Jenny. Luke wins that. thinking about it. I think Corel. Yeah, Corel I think wins. Michael, you're hot, but you're not playable. Fuck you, Catherine. Catherine, you win over Zelda. No, do you? No, you don't. Felicia. Selkie. No one fucking cares. Salient and Lilith. Ooh. Normally I wouldn't count Lilith, but she is technically a unit. In the home base in Fates. So I will count, because she does matter, so I will count her. I'm doing this off a personal one-by-one basis. Most characters who aren't playable I'm not counting, but there are some I'm like, hey, you may as well. They're there, and I like them, so. Let's make the list a bit more authentic. Back to the floor she got up for, I said, yeah, who the fuck likes Catherine, dude? An alright unit, but like, who the fuck likes Catherine, dude? I actually do think I picked Lilith here. I just like her design. The blue and red are my two favorite colors. So, and I just like, but I don't like her dragon form. Actually, no, I think I picked Celine. I don't like her. I don't like Lilith's dragon form. Yeah, we go Celine. Marin, Byleth. Elena's not playable. Sorry. Sorry, Icon missed. You pick up Manfred though. Fergus or Teen? Teeny or Fergus? Do I really let small mage girl win? Yeah, I do. Severa. Mercedes or Linde? Mercedes. To do a Meteor. To do Camilla or Brady? Why are they giving me Camilla characters that I like? Brady's alright. I just think. Alright, let's do that one. Okay, now I think yeah, now it's repeating. Okay. They keep giving me characters that like. Why is my chat frozen? Hello? I'm gonna test something, guys. Okay, now it's working. I had to refresh chat. It wasn't working. I think I know why it wasn't working, but I don't want. It was a push thing. Because like I don't like Camille that much, but they keep putting her up against characters that she wins against. Because I also don't care about Brady. Like I don't. Like Brady's an awakening character, and sure, awakening bias, but like Camilla's a good unit. She's genuinely a good unit, and she has a good design. Shin or Mozu? Lux Marina wins that, yeah. Earth. Tron. Renee is not playable, so she Sally gets put down there. Nice. I love Dolga. Ruka should win that on design and unit, but I love Dolga. Ooh, I love Silk. Fuck you, Miss Ellen. I don't care. Mir. But I like Lucina, though. I don't know if I like her more than Mer. I like... We debated about Shamir Mer for so long. Oh, my God. Make the battle keep count going up if I keep undoing. Shamir over Lucina. Yeah. No. Stahl or Dorothea? Chris. Hold on, do that. Project character. On FE13. I don't know, I like Colm. If it was less would win, but I like Colm. Hawkeye or Finn? Oh, that's hard, but Finn's gotta win. Finn's the GOAT, dude. You know, fun fact, Arian was supposed to be playable and they didn't have enough time. Nana. Arden. Crane. Fagado. I don't know if I agree with that one, actually. Ilios or Fagado? Ilios, you have to kill Owen for, so. Chris Naga over at Gren. Grail, I wish you counted, but you don't. Cynthia. Brighton or Hanuman? I don't like Brighton, actually. Yeah, I like Hanuman better than Brighton. I like Brighton better than Midia. Salif. Not Shana. Neil should be surprisingly high on this list. It's just so funny to me. Oh, yeah. I don't like Old Mary, dude. I think what? Yes. Heck. Can't guess. The Irsha. Neck. I haven't gotten a hard one in a little bit, I don't think. Nolan. Bar. Best. I don't care. I don't care about either of these guys. Almost 50%. I wish you luck on the future terms of see Kane, Alva, Robert, Kelly, guess what? Honestly, they won't be last, I'll tell you that. They won't be last. But thank you for being here, I appreciate it. We're gonna go Maris here. I mean, I don't tell he doesn't count, so we're gonna just get her out of there. Sully, Donald, Heights, Robin, Armad, Emery, Aaron's, and Grill. Happy. Oh, they're kind of the same person. They're kind of the same person. Wendell's better though. Oh my girl Noe, Gloria. Snaf, Dion. My boy Black Knight. Erica or Tannis? Oh, Erica, yeah. Tannis, Hilda, Marine, Naki, Dory, Harry, Larum, Noish, Ronan, Leth, Mist, Delia, Tania, Camus. Oh, actually no, we're not having. Oh, they're both. Fuck Ford. Khalil and Heather. Heather's better. Leanne, Siri, Dean or Naisala. Dean, yeah. Citrine, Purple, Lane, Niles or more? That one's hard too. Niles. Capture is really good. Yeah. Marsha, Lissa, Suki, you, Dolph, Deirdre, and Vika, Selena. Oh, I like Soren or Shannon better. Shannon. Much better than Gerald. Let's do Olivia over Gerald. Berkut or Sothis? This Arthur. Coot. Yarn. Mime. Ooh, Mia or Tatiana? I like Tatiana better. Tatiana's better. That one's hard though. Oh, Mia and Minerva. Oh, all these matchups are hard. Mia or Minerva? Damn, dude. I have to go Mia here, I think. I love Minerva, but Mia. I have to admit that Minerva's behind the list anyway. So, yeah, I went Mia. See doll. Okay. That's also hard. Do I like Naga more than I like Sonaki? No, I don't think so. If it was Tiki, I'd say Tiki, but no. Naga over Edda, Amy, Elfin. Whenever you don't count. Bleh. Tiki, Lena, Vaughn, Raven, Orochi, Valencia, Eddie, Noah, Hawk, yeah. Ooh, Nell or Enna, both dragons. Nell's a better character. And the better unit, I'd say. Yeah, we'll go Nell. And, sure, Star. Cilio, Tana, Anna, Aaron, Azelle, Jade, Roche, Laura, Michellis, Myson, Marina, Conrad, actually. Celica or Nah? I have to go Nah. Celica and Aranis? Oh. I want Celica. This does not, I like, yeah. Marianne wins. Sophie, Quan, Zayas. Tabarn, I like Tabarn better than Fina. And then Fina. Douglas or Gilbert? They're both fucking deadbeat ass dads, bro. I guess Gilbert's not as offensive as Douglas is in his joining map. You don't count. Forest, Ranulph, Edelgard. Zehark, yeah. Karen, Kifka. Astrid or Annette? Annette. Melody or Astrid? Melody. Astrid. Lance or Pendreo? Lance. Hector, Lucia. Ike. Ina. Ane. Noir. William. Toma. Laura. Cecil. Inigo, yeah, fine. Ew, I don't like either of these guys. Uh, Nyx or Galzus? Nyx is cute, but Galzus is a really good story. I'm gonna go Nyx. That was so fucking stupid what I just said, but it worked. Alright, fine. Orson, Clive, Ralph, fuck off. Bryson, Gwendolyn, Hannibal, Lumina. I can't. I'm not counting unit. Unit was there though. At least or Jerome. At least you're writing so shit. I have to pick Jerome, dude. Kaze. Astolf came fucking promote. Pelham, Manuela, Luthier. Oh shit. Oh. Thank you for the follow. At V1NNP. Let me know how to pronounce that if you would like. Please and thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Scared the hell out of me. I'm so focused on this goddamn list. Just call me Vin. Okay, no problem. Thank you, Vin, for the follow. I hope you have a good day. I hope you're having a good day or have a good night. I don't like Luke. Right now we're on the FE character sorter. We're sorting every Fire Emblem character. I know my top 3 are gonna be, so I'm not worried about that. But I want to know the rest. We're 2 hours in. We're on battle 753. We're 18% sorted. So hope that hope that shows how long it's gonna fucking take. We're not doing it all today. Just so you know. Nil over Cyrene. Nil over Cyrene. Yeah, Nil over Cyrene. Cyrene over Kane. Kane there. Fuck you, Walhart. I'm sorry, Nessa. I gotta go Sakura here. And I gotta go Lean here. Nessa, if you're watching, I'm sorry. But Panette will win over Wade. Fred also wins over Wade. Sue wins here. Holland wins here. Noen. Usil. Bulk. Kemph, you don't fucking exist. You win or Canas? That one's hard. I like Canas better. Yeah, Canas is better. Gregory or Ewan? Summoner. Summoner difference. Canas, my Luna Crick. Exactly. Luna's so busted in that game. Fuck you, Caesar. Lucina. Atlas and Wrath. Dreadfighter? Dreadfighter. I think Dreadfighter kind of wins here. Yeah, Dreadfighter wins. But durability wins over fucking Knowles. 0 durability. Ooh, I like Shez better than Corrin. But Corrin is pretty good. Sophia, you're cute at least. Oh, I'm taking hits after hits, bro. I'm taking hits, dude. Oh, Micaiah. Oh, dude, why is my tracking stop? Because I fell out of range. Oh, Monica, why are you doing this to Monica? Why are you doing this to her? At least she wins that. Roy, Arkin, Jill, Bar, Hortensia, Forsyth. Ooh, that's interesting. I think we go Lear actually, and then Soleil. Yucharba. Yucharba? Yeah, Yucharba. Suki versus Ricken. Suki. Eldori, Vanessa, Saleh. Yeah, Lawrence. Thank you for Head Pass, I appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh, Celestia. I like Celestia. Does Ferdinand win over Chloe though? Ferdinand or Chloe? I think Ferdinand wins over Chloe, just barely. Chloe wins that one though. Tanya also wins that one. Matcha or Joshua? Matcha, I love you, but you're kind of bad. You're kind of really bad. Sleuth wins that. Eastmere, you don't count. Lana wins that. Unfed wins that. Leo or Ignatius? Leo, I guess. Lunku. Yeah, Lunku gonna with that. Maria. Maria's fat ass. Kent. Okay, no one cares about either of these guys. Larce, Ephraim, Arden, Dazla. We're at 20%. We're a fifth of the way there. Percival, Lawrence, Sizo or Dwyer? Sizo. Yeah, Sizo. You know, Dwyer wins because his fucking Parallax so easy. Ileana wins there. Bridget wins there. Tilda wins there. Did Gregor really win over Layla? I'm fucking over Layla a lot here. He's a dancer. I'll go Layla. Wins up again, Faye. Faye over Ines. Shiva over Ines. Nayla or Raphael? Nayla. Nayla. Raphael. And Hart. Priscilla. Cecilia or Ideen, yeah. And Cecilia. Who's the better thief? Sarah. I would say Legault, but I think not only is Lippis, I think, a better thief in terms of gameplay. Legault, I think there's an FE7 negativity bias because even if you don't recruit Legault, he still appears in the story, and that pisses me off. But also, stealing in Thracia is kind of really fucking good. So that's why I went Lippis. I actually like Lippis better. Dimitri. Lester or Bowie? Lester or Bowie? Does stop and do that. Huh. Lester or Bowie? Kind of Lester. Over wrist though. This is better than Natasha. Juno's kind of better over Natasha. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. You. Who the fuck cares? Nerdle. Ishtar over Ophelia, and Delthea over Ophelia, and Vale over Leaf, and Leaf over Garrett. I like Hulse better than you. Ooh, Aerith and Azura! That's hard. Oh, I love both of them. So Azura has Dancer buff, but Fate's debuff. No, I have to go Azura. I just genuinely like Azura better. That's hard, though. Oh, that one's so hard. My brain is vehemently fighting for Azura. Yeah, I have to go Azura. I just design. I think Azura wins out on design. Aira's the better unit, but Azura wins out on design and character. When Odd, Henry, Franz said, Ogma. Katria, Somia, Amalda, Hubert, Lynn, Athos, Arst, Elson, Grant Rodrigue, Petra, Shinon, Salem, Wrist versus Balls, Briss is bald. Ignots or Altena, Altena wins, Soth wins, Morpho you don't count. Claire over Rosado, Fioritza over Rosado. Dan or La Rochelle? Shell. Winning. Dang it. Death over Bartra, Cliff over Bartra, Bod. Ooh. I got Garrick here. Cass, Kisa. Skasak or Sigrun? Astra difference. Flying difference. Ares, Oscar. Maybe I'll get to the top 20. I don't know. There's a lot of characters in Fire Emblem I love. But I do really like La Rochelle. If I were not a Holy Woman, I would beat you senseless. Is a based ass line. Zane, Marvel, Frederick or May. Frederick. Ooh. Ethlyn. Kidna. Do Hat. Jamka. Bernadetta. Neffany. Ellis. Alan. I don't like Boyd. But Boyd wins over Fuga though. Avel. Bullock. Dermot or Wolf? Wolf's an asshole, but he's the better unit. Fram I like better than Libra. Matthew over Libra. Libra over Oliver. Oliver's playable because he's not. Loxus over Balthus. Balthus playable. Marissa's playable. Rolf's playable. Altina. Kana. Kel. Tobin. Ooh, that's also hard. Julia or Hinoka? I like Julia better, I think. I love Hinoka. Julia, I think, is just better. Julia. Hinoka. Anna. Nina. Lewin. Sheena. Zedgar. Julian. Brom. Hinaka. Azir. Lucas. Marty at least is funnier than Alchrist. Asbel, Ivy, Ash, Alvin, Ent, Bulky, Owain, Zeiss, Aversa. You're playable, you're better. Emerin, Ross, Gatry, Sarah, Sita, Lara, Bastion. We're not counting for Morgan. Ooh, okay. I like Constance better. I like Sonia better. Then Miranda. Scrimir over Hermina. Jenny over Lute. Lute over Anna from Fates. Corel over Anna from Fates. Kaden over Anna from... no. Now Kaden. Maribel over Aloe. Aloe over Zell. Yeah. You're not playable. Felicia, then Selkie, Abel, then Cord. Fuck you, Hinata. Marion over Saline. Violet and Saline. Byleth wins that. Yeah, I think Byleth wins that. Salient then Lilith, Ian, Fergus. Lumeria, you're not supposed to fucking be here. Oh, Severa. Tilchu, Madeir, Camilla, Badu, Brady. I was definitely sped up because we haven't getting as many hard ones recently. Marita, Lex, Misha. Ooh, Kiran and Marth. Marth, I gotta go Marth. Faye. Doga. Does my love for Doga overtake my love of Gaius? Yeah. Then Gaius, then Baruka, Silk, Leonie, Gray, George, Mir, Lilina, Mur, Lorena, Lydia, Thea, Rucker, Dorothea, Chris, Scarlet, Stahl. Oh, sorry, Anna. Awakening Anna, but Finn. Then Anna, then Hawkeye, then Colm, Fire, Nana, Arden, Balbar, Mavier. I don't know why I keep pairing Mavier and Fogado. Green. Chris Naga, Ike Ren. Even Aaron, yeah. Aaron's a movie at least. Nina, Selef, Rene Lucci. Yeah, Nina Lucci with Shauna. Shauna, then Sophia, then Sylvia, Garcia. I don't want to just put Cold Mary in the fucking bottom. Yeah, Paula, Daria, Eliwood, Tethys, Mordecai, Shanam, Jesse, Canigus, Seteth, Art, Beck, Linda, Shersha, Oifi, Renek, John, East, Jafar, Nolan, Blade, Flavia, Gareth. My boy. Fiora and Dean? Kinda on par. Fiora. Yeah, I'll go Fiora. Just because mounts in FE5 don't matter as much. Alice. Renault. Sully. Donald. Alec. Robin. Murray. Celerity. Happy and Fur. I gotta go Happy. Happy's just kind of better. I like Fur, but I gotta go Happy here, and then Fur. There you go. Wendell, Noma. Ooh, Valora versus Noe. I'm definitely going Noe, but I mean, like that one would, if it wasn't for Heroes, because Noe is so good in Heroes and I love her, it'd be Valoria. Now Valoria, now Ninian. I love Leon. Can also better than Footfall. Ball. Marcus. Slow. Sorry, Erica. Annis, Nils, Hilda, Nagi, Dory. Ooh, Yuri. I like Python, but not as much as Lorem. Ronan or Leth? The memes are like a good character. Leth. Ronan. Arn. Diamant. This is hard. See, I thought about this when I was going in the bathroom earlier. Titania versus Mist. Titania versus Mist. I thought about this and I was like, I have to go Titania here because Titania has the better design. They have the same like character arc because they're on the same yeah, because Tellius. Titania's just a better unit. I do think I like Titania better than Mist. And Camus doesn't count. Those are Connemar though. Heather, Khalil, Char, Rajat, Elf, Citrine or Leanne? I gotta go Leanne. Citrine over Sayri though, I'd probably say. And Sayri. Then Corporal. Lane or Dean? Dean. Lane. I don't like Nisala that much, you can probably tell. Yeah. Alright, Lissa and Deirdre. I like Deirdre better. I like Vika better. I like Lissa better than you though, and Ingrid. Fee, Itsuki, you, Keaton, Selena, Janan, yeah. Soren or Sophis? Soren. Olivia. And there you go. Oh. Yeah. Tatiana and Sonaki. Tatiana. Minerva and Snaga. God, I love Minerva. She's going so low for some reason, I feel like. Minerva. And Naga. Ida. Amy. Seidel. Tiki, Lena. Fawn. Raven. Elfin. Kamui. Orochi. Dalvin. Sayela. Valencia. Nell. Anna. Hattie. Noah. Shura. Hawk. Ymir. Azel. Basilio. Tana. Jade. Roche. Laura. Anna. Aaron. Nah. Celica. Ashinera. Aranus. Michelis. Mysoon. Jake. Farina. Conrad. Ooh, sorry, Sias. I guess Sias. Tabarn. Ina. Sophie. Juan. Becca. Edelgard. Forrest. Seahark. Ranulph. Kristen. Karen. Gifka. Okay. Once again. Sorry, Annette, but it's gotta be Lucia, and then... like, yeah. Tina. Annette. Melody. Astrid. Hector. Vake. Isadora. Laura. Pan. Noir. Cecil. Alm. Gilliam. Inigo. Toma. I don't care. Geese. Oh, I'll go with... go with Geese. Trek. Sane. Oh. I love Nyx. Dude, I love Nyx. And Orson. then Galzus, then Clive, then Odin, then Ralph, then the fuck cares. Raisin or Yumina? Yeah, I definitely like Yumina better. Raisin and Katarina, though. I'd say Raisin. Katarina. Gwendolyn. Hannibal or Uburu? Hannibal. Mulder. Sorry, Jerome. Kellum. Sorry, Manuela. Music is making me feel like I'm making, like, super important decisions. Sakura. Red or Kane, they're kind of the same fucking person. I think Kane does more, though. I feel like I'm taking a test now. I'm so focused in. Monica or Corin? Monica. %30 sorted, holy shit. It has been getting faster, I'll give you that. It has been getting faster. I don't know if we got all the hard ones at the beginning, or we're just, like, haven't seen any for a while, but I feel like we've been going faster. This one is hard, though. I'm legitimately, like, so focused in for some reason. Shiva and Vida. Shiva. Vanessa or Vida? Yes. You're not even a fucking person. Ideen over Nayla. Nayla over Cecilia. Cecilia over Raphael. Now Raphael. Yeah, I go Linhart over him. I can Priscilla over him. Memphis, Bolt, Gordon. Sarah definitely here. Dimitri's gonna be higher up than I thought, honestly, because like. I don't like Silas. Ishtar definitely, Delphia definitely, Ophia definitely, Leonora, Caspar, Eek. Father versus son. Ooh, that one's hard. Oh, that one's really hard. I never thought about this before. Azura or Veil? Veil. Every last one of them. Every last one of them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Veil. I love Azura. I think they're both gonna be very high on the list. But what I have to think about is when it comes to my favorite units is that no matter what, they're gonna be high on the list, right? I shouldn't feel bad about putting them under somebody I like more. I feel bad about not picking Azura here, but I do like Veil more. But I like Azura more than Leaf. I don't like Azura Aira more than Leaf, but I like Leaf more than Felix. But I like this more than Holst. And Cormac's more than Holst. And I like Xavier over. Yeah. I don't like Gunter. I don't like Gunter. Set over Olwen. Yeah. Aqua here. Veil. Cloud. Jacob or Henry? I don't like Jacob. He's an asshole. I can more than Franz though. Catchery over Lynn. Lynn over Sumia. Sumia over Athos. Athos over Amalda. Or no. Hubert over Hubert over Dawson. Altena or Petra? That's another weird one you haven't thought about. Altena or Petra? Altena has. I know, but I picked Altena because she's much more of a tragic character and has more of a story. Also, she's just outright a better unit from the get-go. Salem, Ignatz. Oh, do I like Claire or La Rochelle better? Claire's better. Yeah, but I agree Petra's good from the start. But when you get Altena... Hold on. Let me just prove my point. These are Altena stats when you get Altena. "27 skill, 33 strength, 31 defense. You can't really beat that. You can't really beat that. 135 HP. Right? You can't really beat it. And she's not even promoted. She's not even promoted. 3 levels and she promotes, and she gets +2 strength, +2 skill, +3, and she can always follow up. She's really fucking good. And I'm not saying Petra's bad. Altena's just really fucking good. It's the holy weapon difference. Seth. Cliff. Like, Bart's just funny to me. Eric. Aries, Oscar, me. Secret. Line does more than Merrick. Tiki Adult definitely than Safi. Madeline. Rhetoric. Hey. Sorry. Wait. Yep, I did 2 on accident. Yeah, Ethlyn over Neffany though. It over Neffany. Evil. Oh, look, yeah, then. Yeah, Fram. Oh, that one's hard. Actually, you know. I think I'm gonna get to 50 and then we'll do the another 50 another day. It's going 3 hours now. My brain's starting to hurt. Sorry, sweetie. Sorry, my daughter Kana. Julia definitely here, and then Lewin. You know, God. Zir, Lucas, Ash, Alvin. Yeah. Guys, earlier. Why is Sama even here? So, there are a lot of characters in here that really shouldn't be. A lot of the bosses, like final bosses. Am I going this the right way? No, I wasn't. A lot of the final bosses, and just like supporting characters are here because it's a Fire Emblem character sorter, it's not a unit sorter, right? So you're trying to base on how much you like the character, but I just wanted units, right? So I'm kind of just like pushing them to the side, putting everyone I can over them. There's a few that I'm happy are in here, like Altina, not Altena, Altina. Altina I'm happy is in here, right? Naga I'm happy is in here. So there are a few I am happy that are in here that shouldn't be, but. Like, my Fire Emblem list wouldn't be complete if it didn't have Altina on it. I love that character that much. Crom. Pent. Owain. Ulki. Vice versa. It's like Makoto's not playable, right? She's just a supporting character. And she shouldn't be here. However, I fucking hate Joffrey. Fucking hate Joffrey. And Osita, definitely. Then Lara or Emerin? Dancer. It's Dancer difference. Bastion. Gatry. Sarah. Island. Dice. Morgan. Constance. I love their support, by the way. I would go Jenny. And then Sonia. Sonia versus... Yeah, Sonia. Miranda, Boot, Scrimmier, Rel, Kaden, Maribel, versus Emerin. It ain't Dancer difference, it's a heart rate difference. Hey, to be fair, Emerin's playable. Okay. She's playable. Holy shit, it's still zoomed in. Look, she's playable. Okay. So it's Guinevere. Emerin's playable in the main story. Guinevere's a trial mode only. That's where I put the difference. Or why are they called like trial maps, or whatever the fuck they're called? She gets bonuses. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's the only thing where I put the difference is if you can play them in the main story. It's totally arbitrary. I'll be honest. It's totally arbitrary, right? Oh shit. Because at the end of the day, it's my list, right? So I'm trying to make differences on if I like a character that much, right? That I want them in the list, right? Guinevere, I don't really care about. I like her in Heroes, but I don't really care about her. She's kind of like a nothing sandwich to me, right? Because we don't. She doesn't have any story aside from like. Obviously, she matters a lot in FE6, but it's more about Roy. Yeah, that's where it's a very thin line, but I'm trying to draw the line as best I can. Actually, fuck you, Abel. Never mind. I don't like Catherine, dude. I don't like Catherine. I like more than Hinata, though. Like this bitch, Maiko. She shouldn't be here, right? I love her character in TMS, but she's not playable and she doesn't fucking like. I don't have any opinions other than that. She's not worth it to me to put on the list. That's why I'm just putting every character over her. Aaron, Byleth, Zaleen, Lilith, and then Lilith, right? Lilith is not playable. She's a supporting character that appears on the map. You fight with her in the castle on Fates. But I like Lilith enough to put her in the list. I love her design, right? She matters very much in the story. I like Lilith enough to put her in the list. Actually, this last is based. Oh, I can't read it from that. Let's see. I think this law is meant to be biased. Just justification. That's exactly what it is. I'm trying to give more justification because I don't like the because I said so reasoning. So I'm trying to give more justification, right? Because I think that because I said so justification is so fucking stupid, right? Like I understand if it's something personal to you and you're doing like again your list, okay? But I think everything needs to have some sort of justification, right? Even if justification is I like X more, that's a reason, right? Some people ask because I said so. No, I like this more, or I like this character better, and I want them included. You know, that's the reason why I'm differentiating it. I don't have bash on the list. Don't worry, I got you. Fergus, Amelia, Severa, Meteor, Mercedes. Ooh, yeah. That's hard. I don't. Who's the better unit? And to do. Sylvain. Marita. Lex is just such a good. Like Lex passes on Paragon. I can't. Sorry. There you go, Marth. Karan, Misha, Mozu, Defdon, Shin, Silk, Leonie, Faye, Ray, Rauk, Gaius, Carla, Baruka, Renee. It's like Renee. I love Renee, and she's a great design. I just don't. But I'm kind of pairing her with Bracute a little bit. I am allowing Bracute. Also George, Daros, Shamir, and Lena, Myrrh, Dia, Grace, Rucker, Chris, Scarlet, yeah. Stall. I don't like Cyril. Yeah, I don't like Cyril. Oh, father-daughter again. Oh, that is canon, by the way. Finn's the goat, though. Finn's the goat. I'm sorry. It is canon, yeah. It's canon in Thracia. Well, for instance, I get to Shinobi's the ground. And get benched. Sadly, it is canon in Thracia. She calls him father. If Nana was born at the Battle of before the Battle of Valhalla, she would have been with Seliph and all of those kids. But she's not born. Doesn't Lachesis marry Beowulf? So here's the story, right? And this is said in both FE4 and Thracia. And this is little spoilers. Lachesis does get with Beowulf originally, okay? However, it's not marriage. They are literally fuck buddies. So that's why in their conversation at the Battle of Valhalla, Beowulf says, "I'm sorry, I knew your heart wasn't in it, and we were just playing around." That's where they have Dermot, right? And Beowulf already has another son, Fergus. Beowulf has two sons, Fergus and Beowulf. But their conversation at Battle of Valhalla literally goes, "I'm sorry for playing with you. I know your heart wasn't in it, and you love somebody else." That's what their conversation says about Valhalla, and that's why Lachesis, when she runs away, doesn't go with Dermot to, doesn't go with Dermot and Shannon and Seliph. That's why she doesn't go with them. She goes to Leonster to be with Finn because she's in love with Finn, and that's when her and Finn get together, and she has Nana. Nana is not the youngest of the kids, but she's I think the second youngest because Corporal's the youngest. Because so there's a lot of factors that tell us this is true. Nana calls Finn father in Thracia. Like, outright, she calls him father. But when Dermot joins in Thracia, he can use the Beo blade. The Beo blade, as in Beowulf. The only person who can use it is not Nana, it's Fergus, because they are both Beowulf's sons. Beowulf and Fergus are both sons. So they can use Beowulf's sword, the Beo blade, but Nana can't. So this is like the only character that this really happens to. And then because Nana is safely in Fergus's care, Nana is safely in her father's care. Lachesis then regrets leaving Dermot behind, and she goes to find Dermot and gets turned to stone in the Yi Desert. That's the whole story. That's legitimately what happens in the canon. A lot of people don't like Thracia because it argues their ships in FE4, but there are multiple canon ships in Thracia that happen. Lewin and Aranis is a canon ship. Lachesis doesn't have a canon ship because she has two, Beowulf and Finn. So the story that they planned for Lachesis and that they wanted can't happen because you can't marry two people in Thracia, or not in Thracia, in FE4. I have delved very deep into FE4 and Thracia's lore because it's my favorite in the series. But yeah, that is actually what happens between the two. There's more evidence. I'm not exactly remembering right now. But yeah, it also helps that it doesn't help that Finn and Beowulf don't have any holy blood or skills to pass down. That's not how it works, really. But yeah, that's what happens. That's Lachesis' story in Yggdrasil. They actually planned for her even. They planned for her to be in the Yi Shrine and be recruitable in Thracia. That chapter where you go and get Abel back, they plan to have multiple characters from FE4 in that shrine. This is from a developer interview. They planned for multiple FE4 characters to be in that shrine. I believe Lachesis and Azel were planned, but they didn't have the opportunity to do that. So that's why it's only Abel. So Nana Finn is canon. As much as people don't like to realize it, it is. She outright calls him father and can't use Beowulf's sword, right? But yeah. That's why when I eventually do my, I'm actually going to do a series. I'm writing it out right now. I'm going to do a series that goes over all the lore and story of every Fire Emblem game. And I'm going to have to make a video that says, hey, there are pairings and ships in the series that are canon. You might not like it, but they are, right? And it's a genuine issue within the Fire Emblem community. Okay. People are very protective of their ships. They're very protective. Because two very controversial ones, right? Aren't even technically canon, but they're pushed forward by the devs enough that I have to mention them, right? And that's Micaiah Soth and Ike Soren, right? Micaiah Soth, it with no player input, they get an ending together because they automatically have an A support. So and if you don't take away their support, they end up together, right? So it requires player input to separate them. And then Ike Soren, number one, has a secret conversation that you can only get if they're together, and no other people, no one else has that. And both of Ike only has 2 pairings in a game with only romantic pairings, and they're both gay. So I have to mention those 2 pairings because developers push them so hard, right? But they're not technically canon. So it's really hard for me to write that script. Canon versus headcanon is versus headcanon is every issue I find. Oh no, I totally understand that. I totally get that. I'm just saying it's an issue for me personally because I have to write a script about it. So it's an issue I have to address, and that makes it harder. It's an issue that I'm personally facing. That's why. There are so many people that still to this day say that Luin Aranus isn't canon, right? Like you can still argue Nana, or you can still argue Lachesis' whole situation. You can still argue it, right? But Ced literally has Forseti in Thracia. They go as far as to say that Thracia's not canon outright. The whole mainline Fire Emblem game isn't canon because they want to preserve their ship so bad. It's wild. Hawkeye here. Valbar or Colm? I mean, I think Valbar's pretty fucking funny. You're not playable. No, hold on. You go over here though. Krithnaga, Ikran, Mavier. Yeah, I'm doing that series because I really want to get into like explaining Fire Emblem lore and stuff, and there's so many things that are hidden that people don't know about, right? And I find it so enjoyable to look at Fire Emblem lore and what could be or what could have been or what could be, you know. Like, I can't wait to go. Like, obviously I'm starting with Shadow Dragon, right? But I have to go Shadow Dragon, then Echoes, then FP12 because that's like the actual timeline. And then I'm going by game after that, basically. But I can't wait to talk about that. It's so fun to talk about, for me personally. Avocado. Oh, sorry, Salif. No, Shauna. Nina or Sylphina? Nina or Sylphina? Nina or Sylphina? I'd go Nina. Sylphina. Nina. Ala. Ooh, I go Sylvia here. Arsha. I would. Ariel. Garcia. Elias. Ruggy. Tethys, Koenigus. I have to be careful saying that name because it can get picked up as a slur. I like Marquette better. Or Janam. Heck. I don't like Jesse that much, but I like him more than Izama. Jersha. Do 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 do. What if he raised like 5 kids on his own? Come here. Hi, Mika. Thank you for being here, Mika. Mwah. You're having a good day, Mika. And let me give you a shout out. Lovers. Ladies and gentlemen, we found the worst 2 Fire Emblem units. We found the worst 2 Fire Emblem units. Holy shit. I don't think it gets any worse than this. But actually. Also getting tired. At least Fiona's game is better. Yeah, John's more useless because Fiona at least has Savior and is a cavalry, and her game is better. R.S. R. Fiora. Dean. I don't like to do it. Oh, fucking fine. Oh, can you get these characters out of my fucking face? Malice. Sully. Donald Renault. Look. Kites. Oh. Eden. Moss. Harry. Robin. Me. Her. Renault got shafted like that with Donald. Okay, Renault has a cool story, right? But you don't know anything about it. You just know he used to be a murderous martial artist, and then he was like, you know, I'm actually gonna believe in God now. That's why he has fucking magic as shit. You also only have him for like 2 maps. That's why he got shafted. At least Donald introduces aptitude, which is one of the best skills in the series. I just like Leon better than Indian. Lucius. Bale. Yes. Leslo. Man. Black Knight. I like the Black Knight. I also like. Do I like Hilda better than Erica? Yeah. Monkey. Annis. Yeah. Yuri. Less. Ronan's funny. Noisia. Earn. I don't care about either of you. Red hair bias. Titania. Cordelia. Moo, you're not supposed to be here! Stop making me do this. I don't like Ford. Ooh. Yeah. It's a tree. Savory. Good. E. Nice kind of nice. Thank you. Fire Emblem is my favorite series of all time. I'm playing every game. I've played every game in the series, but I'm playing them. I'm streaming them I can't talk. I played every game in the series, but I'm streaming them in order, and we're on Path of Radiance right now. We're about halfway through Path of Radiance. I think. Actually, we're probably like 60% played Path of Radiance. But I wanted to move a lot more into Fire Emblem content because it's my favorite. It's the one I have the most joy, in doing. I take the most joy in creating. So I've been trying to do it a lot more. The reason why Nils is here is because of Capture. He's only here because of Capture, and because he's not shit in Conquest. What happened to Dorcas? Oh! Sonic, I'm sorry. Oh, always lost in your fucking book, Soren. That's why you lose. Edda or Arthur? Edda's cute, but she's kind of bad, and Arthur has access to Forseti. So... And then Geralt. And Berkusa's a better character. Then Yarn has Awakening Bias. Now we go Edda. And then we go... go name me. We go Nime here. Fuck you, Boa. You piece of shit. You fucking lose to Gale. And Morian. Alencia or Tiki? It's hard. I love Alencia, but Tiki's my girl. Tiki's my girl. Come on, man. I have to go Tiki. I can't not go Tiki there. I did get it better. Honestly, I gotta win this one. I can't. Tiki is just so much more important of a character and better often. Better of a unit often. Like, I can't pick Alencia there. Alencia's just below her though, I'd say. Like if Tiki's 9 out of 10, Alencia's 8 out of no not. If Tiki's 8 out of 10, Alencia's 9 out of 10. You know how that you know what I'm saying? Patty and Luna on Raven. Elfin, Kamui, Orochi, Elvin. No. Fuck. Delvin, Sayelo. I kind of want to pick Ashnard over Charlotte, but I'm not going to. I really wanted to, though. Yeah. Zell. Zilio. Anna or Mycen? That's a weird one. Anna. Mycen. Ryoma. Ballista. Fire. Fuck you, Conrad. Conrad. I really want to do that. No. Oh! 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 This is like 2 versus 3 here, dude. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Oh, that hurts. You know. Sophie's just so cute. Rebecca, if you weren't so shit, you'd be higher on the list. I like you better than Gifka, though, at least. Well, we're putting Flora down so far, but there's characters that are better than her. Yeah. I like Alm better than Hector, yeah. Battle of the Christmas Cavaliers. Lance and Keith Lance. Pandora, can you fuck off? Come on. Oh! Seeing Yulia always pisses me off. It's not her fucking name. God damn it. At least she wins this. Racing. Next person. Katarina. Elsis. 5. I don't care about this battle. Get Ophelia buff. I don't like Oburu. Sakura. Zeke. Yeah, lean. I could go either way with this, but this is for Nessa once again. Kellum. Rome. Vasa. East. Kaze. Ooh. Manuela or Nil? Oh, Nil. What or Siren? Here's Siren's a hard one. I don't dislike Siren, but I don't like Siren. Kane. Fred or Callian? If I say the names are different, by the way, I don't think I've addressed this. If I say names are different than the ones listed, is because it hasn't been fully translated into English, or it has and it's fucking stupid. Fred. Tama. Stolf. Reed. I don't like Luke. Lucina. I have to know one better. If I here though. Alright, gets to ferry for 2. So Cyrene used to have a really good role in draft racing, and she still does kind of. So in draft racing, she's free, listed as free sometimes, because if you don't have a flyer already, you need Cyrene to beat the chapter before you fight Leon for the final time. Because otherwise you just lose a bunch of time on that chapter. So that's why I view Cyrene in a somewhat positive light, because of the competitive Fire Emblem community. But I do agree, Cyrene's pretty fucking trash. Other than that, Sue is cute. Deucel's better. Volk has a better story. Knas is better here. Olin's better. Atlas. Wrath. I am Daisy. Summoner difference. You're still, there you go, Effie, you can have that one. Same with you, Betty. Sure. Ew, dude. We're at the shit character level, guys. Ooh, I like Makai more than Jill. I like Shez more than Jill. I like Sirius more than Jill. I like Monica more than Jill. I like Jill more than Cornholio. I like Lapis more than Cornholio. I like Corn more than Dagdar, though. I like Dagdar more than Sophia. I like Sophia more than Navarre. This one's hard, though. Navarre. Sephiron. Roy or Louise? Design is equal. Character-wise, they're kind of equal. Unit-wise, they're still fucking equal, dude. Roy's not better until he gets a promotion in the Binding Blade. And, you fucking track me, dude. I need to start using my other tracking device. Pissing me off. Pissing me off. There we go, you fucking asshole. I find more enjoyment in Louise. That's what I was thinking, right? What I had to debate in my mind was, is Roy's performance in the last, like, 3 or 4 chapters equal to Louise? Because Louise isn't perfect because archers are kind of bad. But I think Louise is still ekes him out unit-wise. That's what I was thinking. Because Louise can do some really good longbow stuff in FE7. And pen support. And she's not super fragile. That's why I gave Louise that win. I might give Oswin this one too. But Roy beats over Varian, and so does Hortensia, and so does Forsyth, and so does Harkin. Norn doesn't though. Vander doesn't beat Norn. Ooh, I'll go Lear. I'll go Kildori. Go Celestia. Go Soleil. Nessa. Joshua. Ferdinand. Chloe. Ghetto or Saleh? Kagero or Saleh? Kagero. Matcha or Saleh? Matcha. Sloof. Saleh. Jarba. Sugi. Not even that I dislike Tana, she's just not good. Marseille. Ooh, that's hard. Ephraim or Lanku? Ephraim or Lanku? I think I have to go Ephraim here. So we have to give Ephraim some props. He got fucked in Engage, so let me go Lanku. And Maria. Maria, your fat ass can't save you here. Okay, save you here though. Lana. Lawrence. Not good. Dasla, Saizo. Lucina for her rolls in FE12. Kent. Different because he never picks battles. He can't win. Exactly! Let's go! I don't like another mini engage rant. Ephraim got fucked. Right? It should have been Emblem, Ephraim, and Erica. Right? They did Emblem, Robin, and Crom. Right? And they're not even fucking related. They're just gay. So they should have been Emblem, Ephraim, and Erica, because they're literally the Azure twins. That's the whole point. Is that okay? Never mind. Because okay, no, I have to keep going. I have to keep going on this. I have to keep going on this. I have to keep going on this. Watch this. Watch this. Emblem, Erica. Okay. Right. Remember her weapons. Did Emblem 3 houses in... Exactly! There's no excuses! Where is it? Where are her abilities? Where are her weapons? The weapons also piss me off. Okay. Rapier, right? Rapier. Then they get Windsword, okay, and Sieglund. Now I want to go to Edelgard. Sure. Let's use Edelgard as a base. Where are their weapons? Here we go. Okay. Amir, Ahridbar, and Failnaught. Right? So you get all three. Okay. That makes sense. Give me Crom and Robin. Small little bit of just, you know, Crom. Engage. Okay. Levin Sword, Thoron, Falchion. Okay. So I will say that they do combine the two characters into one when it comes to their weapons. I'll give them that. However, the Wind Sword. Let's see if the Wind Sword is obtainable in Sacred Stones. You can get the Wind Sword in Sacred Stones from Ismare post-game and a skirmish with a 2.55% chance. Okay. Not to mention the Rapier. The Rapier is already on Marth. Right? So, I don't know. Maybe since it's Emblem, Erica, and Ephraim, instead of the Rapier, make it the Regen Leaf. I don't know, guys. I don't know. You know, I don't know. So if it was a mistake, we can fix it now. And then for the Wind Sword, right? For the Wind Sword, which is barely obtainable in fucking FE8, you know. I want to see something. There you go. Yeah, let's see. Javelin. Okay. You could have made it a fucking javelin. You know? Or... Actually, no, maybe that wouldn't work. Hold on. I have to see Leaf real quick. That might not have worked, because Leaf already has it, I think. Leaf. Gauge. Okay, Leaf already has it, so I won't say Lightbrand, because Lightbrand is a weapon in Engage. I mean, Lightbrand is a weapon in 8, right? So I won't say that. Okay. The Wind Sword pisses me off because it's barely obtainable in... You could have made it the Rune Sword, and I would have been happy with it, right? Rapier pisses me off, right? Ephraim has no... Like, Ephraim's not present here, okay? Ephraim's not present is my issue. Okay, sure, you have the braces, the solar brace or the lunar brace or whatever the fuck, right? You have the different braces, and it does change effects when you go to Emblem Ephraim a little bit, right? I'll show it. Where is it? Engage, right? Look, it doesn't even have anything. Fucking section. That's so funny. He can't even be summoned. Dude, that's so fucked up. Oh my god. Oh, that's so fucking terrible. Dude, that's so mean. You're so mean to him. He didn't do anything wrong. Right? No Siegmund. No Regen Leaf. They did the Rapier twice, and a weapon that's not even available in their fucking game. Right? It is available, but it's barely available. Right? Dude. I never knew he could be the Engaged cringe. Oh, it makes me so sad, dude. It makes me so legitimately sad what they did to him in that game. And then having the house leaders and Crom and Robin just spit on him more, why don't you? Just fucking spit on him more. You know what it was? They didn't want to pay Greg Chun twice. That's what it fucking was. Because Greg Chun voices Ike. Does he? Who voices Robin? Hold on. Yeah, they don't want. Yeah, so Greg Chun is the voice actor for Ike, right? Age Ike. Yes. See Greg Chun, and he also voices Ephraim. They don't want to pay him twice. That's what it was. That's what it was. Fuck you, game. Leo here. Ignatius. I don't like Dwyer, but yeah, fuck you. No, fuck it. Ileana. Oh my god. I saw the two, and I was like, why is this? Why did they put the same person twice? That's funny, dude. That's funny. I'm an idiot. What sister do I like better? I think I like Ideen better. But Avel though. Avel though. But I'm counting Avel differently. Yeah. Yeah. I think we go Ideen here. Oh, do I though? No. No. Honestly, Yufel hits different. Yufel kind of hits different. Yeah, I'm gonna go Ideen. Nayla. I like Matilda. Celia. Raphael. Or Layla. Saber. Gregor. And Faye. I don't like Shiva that much. But this is pretty funny. He wins that one. With this. Ligalt. Yes. Beta. God fucking character, dude. You beat Leon though, because hot. I really like Ishtar. I like her over Sarah. I like Sarah over Delthea though. I like Delthea over you. I like Ophelia over you. I like you. We're at 41. We're 9% away from me being able to go to bed. Dancer difference. Useful difference. Yeah. Ooh, that's hard. Vale's cute though, so she wins. I like Seto. Do I like Seto over Leaf? That would make Sed sad. Hold on, okay. Hold on. Based on the conversation between Sed and Leaf, I think I have to go Leaf here. Right? Leaf's like, I have to admit, Sed, I'm jealous. You were able to do all this stuff on your own because you have and you have a hero's walk. Right? Hold on. Leaf goes, I'm jealous. I have to admit, Sed, I'm jealous. You have you've done all of this stuff on your own, and you have a hero's weapon or a holy weapon to make you stronger. I don't have any of that. And Sed's like, no, I'm jealous of you because you're a true hero. You did this all on your own, but you were able to gather friends, and you don't have a hero's weapon to aid you. You are stronger than I am, and a better leader. And honestly, you're right, Sed. I have to go with him. Sorry, Felix. Cormac or Olwen? Dire Thunder hits different. Holst or Jacob? Holst. Jacob. Fuck you, Jacob. Katria or Altena. Oh, I really like Katria. Blue hair. I love blue hair woman. Yeah. Okay. Ignace or Amalda? Ball difference. Balls difference. Like Claremore of the Claude. Yes. Oh. I'm Shikude. I'm Shikude. I'm Shikude, and I lost. Archer's just funny. Tiki. Ooh, Sapphire Aries is hard as well. Oh, 2,000 of these. I'd go Aries, yeah. Frederick. Oscar. I like Oscar better. Yeah. And May. Thane. Skafach. Sigrun. Marvel. Fine, yeah. Eric. Tyronia or Saphir? Tyronia. Miller, you're not supposed to be here. Granted, sorry, Avel. You went over that one, though. Didn't know. Right. Ooh. Hermit. Stephanie. Bliss. Imka. Wolf. Matthew or Alan? Hi, Matthew. Libra or Libra? Oliver, bro. You know what? You know, I kind of want to pick him. Yeah, you could be him though. Tina. Oh, Julie over Lachesis. But Lachesis over Lewin. And Lewin over... I do like Lewin better than my... That makes me sad, though. No, I love Kana. That's my daughter, dude. There you go, Lewin. Noka. I tie them, I'll be honest, yeah. Althus. Marissa. Sedgar. I don't hate Reina, actually. I just think Reina's kind of interesting. I'll go with Reina. Yeah. Brilliant. Fuck off, Rolf. Fuck off, Rolf. Fuck off, Rolf. Ooh! Sorry, Crom. Sorry, Crom. Sorry, Crom. Sorry, Crom. There you go, Crom. Sorry, Crom. Knight over Lucas. Lucas over Owain. Owain over Ash. Loki over Ash. Zeiss over Ash? I don't know about that one. That's over Halvin, though. Oh. Aversa? Yeah, Aversa over Halvin. And Homer over Halvin. Halvin over Alva, though. Morgan. Constance. Jenny or Sita? I love Jenny. I love Jenny more than Sita. Sita over Sonya, though. Lara or Sonya? Oh. I don't know about Krell and Bastion. I'll go Bastion. Bastion's funny at least. Atri. Yeah, Sarah. Girl wins this one though. How was this one? Aiden. I left. Teen or Maribel? I'd go Maribel here. Now, do I go Teen about Felicia though? Yeah. Yeah. Now Tina wins. Fergus, Amelia, Brad or Eloise? Eloise. Abel, Zealot. Red has memes at least. You're not supposed to be here. Anyway. Sorry, Marita. Marita, you went over Tilt you though. She wins over Lex. Lex wins over Medeer. Marth wins over Medeer. Ron wins over Medeer. Does Misha win over Medeer? No. Sayes wins over Misha. Camilla wins over Misha. Linda wins over Misha. The dude wins over Misha. Brady wins over Misha. Misha wins over Spain. Ooh, Devdon. Shin? Yeah, I don't like Spain that much. Devane wins over Yoder though. Ooh, Silk or Shamir? We go with Silk or Shamir? I like. That one's hard, dude. That one's legitimately hard. Shamir or Silk? I gotta go Shamir, I think. I love Silk, but I gotta go Shamir. And then Silk, yeah. No, I don't. Leonie, if you didn't have this haircut, you'd win. Don't like this haircut on you, sweetie. Shade of blue difference. I do love Blue Woman. Speaking of Blue Woman, Lena wins over Leonie. What is Myrrh? Not Florina, though. Hey, yeah. Ray. Yoga. Ice. Carl. Whose design do I like better here? Carla. Ruka. Yeah. Finn. Anna. Burton. Tucker. Dorothea. Chris. Guy. Elbar. Holm. Fire. Scarlet. Etzel. Saul. Samuel. Mathis. No. I don't like Math. Mathis pisses me off. I don't want to pick Zero here, but I have to. Okay, actually, fuck you. Fuck you. Cynthia. Ooh, I like Self more than Krithnaga. Krithnaga wins that one. Neolucci, do you win that one? I don't know if you win that one. I don't know if Neolucci's funny can win over Igrind's hot. No, it can't. It can win over Movia though. Paula wins here. Ooh, Dancer versus Dancer. Sylvia flexes her tits, and it's really funny, so she wins. That's not a joke. That happens. Daria, Tethys, Kane, Lion King. Yeah. Professor, I have an assignment for you. Excellent. Art. Groggy. My boy. Share or Est? I actually like Share better than Est. Est is my least favorite of the three White Wings. Gareth or Nolan? We're about to hit 4 hours, by the way. 10 minutes from 4 hours. Gareth or Nolan? Nolan. Gareth. Rennek. On. Ooh, Robin. Happy. I do like Fur better. Alice. Sully. Wendell. Alec pissed me off one time because he actually got married to Sylvia and it pissed me off. I like it better than Format though. Celerity difference. A live difference. Ooh, sorry, Black Knight. Sorry, Black Knight. Okay, you go win. You win that one though. You win this one though. Erica and Ninian? Erica. Really though? Yeah. Ninian and Tanith. Ninian. Tanith. Lucius. Nath. Cabal. Nils and Marcus. Marcus. Laszlo. Titania and Mist over Yuri. Cordelia over Yuri. Ooh, Yuri over Heather. Larum or Heather? Heather. And Larum. Leth. Brennan. Python. Ish. Parn or Khalil? Alright. Selena. Sonic Gear above Leanne. Tatiana above Leanne. Yeah. Wait, is she though? They're kind of tied, I'd say, actually. I might tie these two. Leanne above Tatiana, are they tied? I legitimately think these ties are tied. Oh, that's sad for Shannon. For Shannon, she's gonna have Deirdre win. Mia or Lissa? Yeah. Lissa. Exactly. Exactly. My headcanon though is that my headcanon is a headcanon I've seen around a lot and I really like it. We know that post Echoes, Camus or Zeke goes to become Sirius in Arcanea, right? And after that is resolved, and he saves Nina. Nina disappears, right? I think it doesn't say she's following somebody. Hold on. Nina Fire Emblem. No, it just says no one's movie came of her. Okay. There's a big headcanon that she followed Camus back to Valencia, and now they're a throuple. That's the headcanon, and I love it. And honestly, Camus gets bitches, so just let him have it. Let him have it. He deserves it. I don't know who I like better here. I think Minerva and Naga. Trina over Soren, though. Over Sayuri. Olivia over Sayuri. Arthur. Ingrid over Arthur. Arthur over Fee. Fee. Ooh. Ian over Baku. Naomi or Marsha? Naomi or Marsha? Marsha. Hear about that. Seidel or Sala Seidel? Seidel's a dancer. Urk. Sala Dorcas. Morin. Oh, Tiki Young or nah? Gotta go with Tiki here. Valencia. Thank you, Ryan, for pets. Hi, Remy. How are you doing? Hope you having a good day. I will hydrate. We're so close to 50%. We're so close to 50%, and I can end stream. We've been doing this for 4 hours. I'm just trying to get to 50%. I'm sorting every Fire Emblem character based on how much I like them, and we're just about to get to 50%. And we're doing this for 4 hours. I'm having a time. I like Celica better than Anna. Anna over Ashenir, probably, yeah. Not you, though. Patty or Aranis? Aranis. Michelle's or Patty? Have you not gone crazy yet? Because I love Fire Emblem. It also helps that I know a lot of these are very easy for me, and I know what my top 3 are already gonna be. It's pretty fucking easy. So, not Patty and Lena and No, Michelle is here. Azelle, Stefan or Basilio? Basilio. Stefan over Tana, though. Raven over Tana? No. Raven over Myson? No. Raven over Ryoma? No. Raven over Jake. Elfin. Mui. Orochi. Jake. Sorry if I still silence. Oh, it's up. I am so tired. I am legitimately so tired. As I said, we're ending when we get to 50. I've done 2,000 of these battles. Almost 2,500. Delvin, say hello. We just hit 2,500. Fuck you, Charlotte. Fuck you, Charlotte. Fine. Alright. Marianne, I know you win this. Oh! Okay, this is one of the hardest ones here. How much... Okay. Unit-wise, Edelgard obviously wins. Edelgard wins all those. However, does my love of Amanda Lee surpass that? And I love Amanda Lee to death, don't get me wrong. But if we're going for character, like... Okay, chat. The reason why Lucia is here is for Amanda Lee. I can only carry her so far. Alright? I can only carry her so far. There we go. I carried her pretty far. I mean, I'm pretty sure Edelgard's gonna be my number 4 on the list. It should go Lucina, Severa, Marianne, Edelgard. Ike over Forest, I'd say. Tina, Annette or Forest? Edelgard for Elizabeth P3. I gotta buy that. It's on sale right now. I gotta buy it before it goes off sale. It goes off sale the 8th, so I gotta get that shit picked up. P3. Annette, I'd say. And Melody. And Flora. Astrid or Forest? I'd go Astrid still, but Forest. Oh, but I gotta go Pan. Noir or Forest. Forest. Arn. Mina. Cecil. Hector. Sophia. Quan. Seahark. Ranulph. Fake. Isadora. Gilliam. Inigo. Toma. Lance. Geese? Geese? Question mark. Oh. Karen. Rebecca or Geese? Rebecca or Geese? Don't like Kisame. Oh! Ooh! Ah, that hurts my soul. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Yumina, I'm sorry. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Yumina. I don't care about these characters in detail. So, fun fact, Remy. What's it called again? What the fuck is it called? Oh, that's what it's called. So, fun fact, a few streams ago, like maybe like a week and a half or something like that, I did every Fire Emblem quiz. I made every game into a quiz and listed all of their characters, right? I got a 95 overall. I know 95% of the characters in the series. Ignore this one. This pisses me off. I should have done better on this. I should have done better. Whatever. Ratio has some of the most nobody characters though, so it's fine. Yeah. If you average all these up, I got 95. Yeah, I mean, I think it's up at 69 because it was nice. I was so sad that I did that bad. I love, because Thracia is one of my favorite games in the series. I did so bad. I did legitimately so bad. But at the same time though, Thracia has some of the least known characters in the series, so honestly, it's fine. But other than that, I got other than Fates and Thracia, I got above a 95 on every other quiz. Oh, it's New Mystery, I got 90. Never mind. Fuck, what the fuck ever. I'm sorry, Yumina. Okay, Yumina, you win this one. So did Grayson. Next. Lean Dance of 4, but Orson have Wrath of 100%. Also, Remy, you gotta understand, Fire Emblem is on my mind 99% of the time I'm awake. Even when I'm sleeping, it's on my fucking mind. I love the series more than anything itself, quite honestly. Maybe that's not true actually, but I love the series mostly more than most things. Dance of 4 versus Wrath, 100%. Go Lean. Sorry, Nessa. Okay, Nessa, you win this one. Kelm's funny. Katarina's tragic. No, that's fair. Final Fantasy has a fuck ton of characters. I mean, I did the I also did this quiz. Hold on. Name. Oh, hold on. I did this one. Fuck off. Where you name every Pokemon, right? In 2 hours I got 800. The thing is with Kellum, is that he's such a good para partner. He gives +5 defense, and I think it's +5 strength. So he's very good. Galsus is still better, but he's not bad. But Kellum's better than Clive. Clive's better than Jerome. Jerome's better than Odin. Tsubasa. In fact, I marry these two sometimes. I like Leaks better though, so I can't say better. Like, I like Nil better. Here, Siren. Gwendolyn. Yeah, I got I got myself a time limit 2 hours on that Pokemon quiz. And I got 800. 50%. Oh my god, go to bed. Holy shit. I can go to bed. Let's go. I didn't even realize. Thank you, Remy. I also need to piss. It doesn't help I need to piss. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna stop here for now. Oh my god, okay. And the ad just went off. We're gonna wait for the ad to end. Fucking Twitch and its ads, dude. Give it like 2 minutes. Like how far down Luke is. Oh, that's a punch in the gut, but Lucina always wins. I'm gonna stop there. Oh. Remy, are the ads over? Or did you not get one? Remy, speak to me. I'm guessing not. Of course I'm trying to fucking end. That shit pops. I'm gonna take my medicine while I'm here. We can add over. Thank you, Remy. I was waiting for it to end so that I could end. Alright. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I appreciate it. That's the wrong screen. Tomorrow we're back to Path of Radiance. And I might stream Wednesday. We'll see. Excuse me. But I'm tired. And I gotta pee. So let's see who we can write out to. Thank you, Remy. I appreciate it. Oh, Neko's live. Okay. Twitch, y'all. You're going over to my friend Neko, who's live. I will warn you. I think Neko's having some problems, actually. Hold on. Let me pop it on Neko's stream for a second. I feel looks like they're having some connection issues. Oh no, it's just me. It's just me. Okay, it's just me. Thanks. Yeah, but thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I hope everyone has a good night. I will see y'all tomorrow for some Path of Radiance, where we go and murder Jill's father. Good night. Mwah.
getting sidetracked by Junker Queen over here in the back. Sandy!